Alright, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to yet another Disney Dreamlight Valley stream. I am your host, Chaos Reaper 92. Welcome back to joining me on this wonderful adventure through this imagination world that is Disney Dreamlight. If you are here on Twitch, please consider giving me a follow. If you are catching this later on YouTube, please consider a like, comment, and subscribe. It'd be greatly appreciated. Keeps me motivated to keep making content for you guys. And without further ado, let's go ahead and get into tonight's Disney Dreamlight Valley stream. We are going to be picking up where we left off last week, which was in the quest to gain the Orb of Remembrance. Right now, we are about to do some of the challenges to get the Memory Orb, but I do want to warn you guys a little bit. This content does get a little bit emotional, and it's very deep cutting a little bit, I will say. But without further ado, let's go ahead and start this journey. And let's go with this first orb here on our left. Here we have an image. Another piece of the image. And here's the last one blended in with the background. Alright. As you can see, we have 3 more pieces to collect, and this is where the other memories will come into play.
Hello,
grandmother. I picked up all the memories, but there are some pieces missing. Yes, these memories, why are they just pieces of something larger that the Forgotten meant to hide? I'm afraid the Forgotten has hidden something here much deeper. If we're to uncover it, well, it won't be as simple as finding the memories. I'm afraid you'll have to live the Forgotten's lost memories yourself. I need to become the Forgotten. Sounds fascinating. Sign me up. Can we get somebody else to live them out? Maybe Goofy? I need to become the Forgotten? Yes, but just in a sense. The Dreamscape only has the power to show. So how do I do this? How do I live out the Forgotten's memories? The Dreamscape always finds a way. Follow me and don't delay.
How splendid.
The Forgotten Memory Quest deals with some difficult emotions and themes, such as sadness, loneliness, and anger. If you're not in the right space to deal with these themes, consider returning to your village until you feel prepared to face them. See, even the game gives you a take care warning. Just so if you aren't in a good mental space to do something like that entails emotional stress, to get yourself in a better headspace before doing this. And please do take care of yourselves out there. Keep yourselves in a good mental health. There is help out there for you guys.
Good. There you are.
Alright, Chaos Reaper. It's time to pass through the first gate. There you'll find yourself inside one of the Forgotten's oldest memories. For as long as you're in that place, you'll be the Forgotten. You'll see and hear what they saw and heard. More than that, you'll feel what the Forgotten felt. That sounds dangerous. Finally, I'll be able to understand. Can I change what happened, fix the Forgotten's mistakes? Finally, I'll be able to understand. I'm afraid it may not be that easy, but I'll be here waiting to help you understand when you return. Whatever you find on the other side, it must have been important to the Forgotten. It It might even be what set them on the path to becoming what they are. When you're ready, step through the gate and see what sealed the Forgotten's fate.
I'll see you soon, dear.
Alright, let's go ahead and step through this gate. Now, as you can see, we're taking on the look of the Forgotten. So let's see what this memory is about. We got Mickey.
Hiya, pal!
Oh, hiya, Chaos Reaper. You're just who I was looking for. You were looking for me, but why? Who cares about boring old me? Gosh, I care about you a ton. And, well, you haven't seemed like yourself lately. Is there anything you want to talk about? Everything is awful. Nobody understands me. I'm angry all the time. So nobody understands me. I just... No, nothing is wrong. Everything is fine. Why can I ever say how I feel? You sure everything's okay, pal? Everything is bad. Everything is fine. I don't want... I'm gonna stress this enough for you folks. If you are feeling like this, please do seek out help from somebody that is close to you in some way. Talk it out with them. Don't just bottle it up. The worst thing you can do is bottle up your emotions like that for yourself. It ends up hurting you a lot more, and it just builds and builds and builds. Seek help. Don't just let it bottle up inside you. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm great. I'm amazing. What's the point? Nobody would get it anyway. Well, alright. But if you ever need to talk, I'm always around. What did you want to talk to me about anyway? Oh, right. I almost forgot. I noticed there are all sorts of new flowers growing around the valley. And I wanted to make a big bouquet for Minnie to show her just how special she is.
Ooh.
I thought maybe you could help because, well, you're the best in the whole valley at picking out nice flowers. Sure, fine, I'll pick some flowers. I'll probably screw that up too.
Wahoo!
Thanks, pal. And hey, just remember, I'm always here to talk.
So long for now.
Picking up any of the flowers that they want me to pick up. They pick that up. So what are these flowers called? Ugly flowers. Yeah, pick up. Oh, there's a fifth one. Let's bring these back to Mickey. Nope. Craft a hideous bouquet at the crafting station. Right. Hideous bouquet. Alright. Time to give them to Minnie. Here you go, Minnie. Thank you.
Oh, hello!
What's up there, Oscar? I'm sorry if I'm butchering that, but I do appreciate the follow. Oscar Hitagi? Is that how you pronounce it? But I appreciate the follow, and I'm doing fine. What's going on? How are you doing tonight? Oh goodness, what's this? It's a gift from Mickey. Okay, it's Reaper. It's
Oh!
so original. Did Mickey make it? No, I did. How kind of you. I'm very grateful, Chaos Reaper. But before you go, I wanted to make sure that everything is alright. You haven't seemed quite yourself lately. Why does everyone keep saying that? I just want to be left alone. Why does everyone keep saying that? I'm fine. That's good to hear, and thank you for the flowers. It was a lovely gesture. I'll go find a vase for them right away. They look like they just need a little love and care, like all of us sometimes. I don't think that's gonna help.
Goodbye.
Turn to Mickey.
Am I glad to see you?
Oh, hiya, pal. Did you have any luck finding some nice flowers? I found some nice flowers. Maybe a bouquet gave it to Mickey. You did. Thanks, pal, but you didn't even have to do all that on your own. You could have just given them to me and I would have taken care of the rest. Or even better, we could have made it together. Just again, alright, makes sense. Well, it's done, so whatever, I guess. Thanks. That's okay, pal. I'll just go and see how many like them. Thanks again. Oh, say, I think Goofy's looking for you. Maybe you could go find him.
See ya real soon.
Okay. Your old pal Goofy wants
Hey there!
Howdy, Chaos Reaper. You know, I was just thinking I can't remember the last time we shared a yummy meal together. And, okay, I'll follow you back. Just give me 1 second. I do apologize for stopping in the middle of the stream when I was reading there, but uh, oh, there we go. Finally got to each. All right, I followed you back there. I can't remember the last time we shared a yummy meal together. I'm not really hungry. I can't remember the last time something was nice. I just want to be alone. Um, or something. Last time something was nice. Yeah, I can't remember either. Well, I just fished up about the juiciest shrimp I've ever seen. How about if I'll give you that, and maybe you could go round up the rest of the ingredients, and we'll make some bouillabaisse. Okay.
Goodbye.
Right now, I have to go pick up those rotten ingredients. Let's see. This one. Use the other one was wrong. So that's those. Now we gotta find the carrot and tomato. I think I see them. One of them. Here's the carrot. And let's see if we can find that tomato. Oh, there it is, behind the barrel. This is gonna make for a lovely meal. And again, it's called the nasty blue basil, so let's go ahead and cook that up. Dude, that is all around it. Here you go, Goof.
Hey there!
Gosh, you cooked the whole meal yourself. Well, thanks, Chaos Reaper, but I was hoping we could cook it together. Oh, sorry. That's okay. At least we can share it together, right? I'm hungry, I'm not hungry, I'm not hungry. Go to the top, I'm not hungry. You okay, pal? Uh, like anybody would understand, even if I could explain it to them. I'm fine. Uh, alright. But you know, I'm always here if you need it, if you need me.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna dig into this meal you cooked for me. I can't wait to try it.
Oh.
Smells kinda interesting. Maybe I'll just save it for later. Must be one of those dishes that gets even better after it sits for a bit.
Oh.
Say, I think Minnie was looking for you. You might want to go see what she wants. Alright?
Goodbye.
Oh, hello.
You want something? Oh, yes, I do. What is what is it? What's it going to be this time? I just wanted to tell you
Ooh.
that you're loved. But I am? That's it? That's pretty cheesy. But I am? Of course, everyone here cares so much about you. You mustn't be afraid to let your friends know how you feel, even if you might feel a little silly doing it. I wish I could disappear. I feel like I'm stuck in between. Something is wrong. I feel like I'm stuck in between. Chaos Reaper? It's fine. I'm fine. Thanks for the talk. And that's when the word fell out. Because we pushed our last friend away. One second here, guys. Apologize. One second, folks. I need to take care of something for that. My family members there. Give me 1 second. I'm back, and I'm sorry about that, folks. Let's go ahead and continue our journey through the Forgotten's memories.
Well, look who it is.
You've returned. Splendid. Now, what did you learn inside? It was so strange. I felt everything the Forgotten must have felt. The Forgotten stopped being able to share their feelings, lost their excitement for life, seemed like just a moody teenager to me. Stopped being able to share their feelings. The Forgotten was so sad and lonely and frustrated, but they couldn't seem to talk about it with anyone. Yes, sometimes the most painful thing to have is a friendly ear when what you want is to be sure no one will hear. I fear that the key to stopping the Forgotten lies in another of these memories.
Mm-hmm.
But do you feel at least that you understand the Forgotten a bit better now? Yes. The Forgotten never asked to be stuck here. If I felt that lonely and frustrated, I guess I might do some of the things the Forgotten has done too. Many would, but just because we can understand the Forgotten doesn't mean we must agree with the path they walk down. Let's hope that the next memory holds the key to finding the Forgotten and helping them. Now, Chaos Reaper, follow me. There's so much more here to see.
Bravo.
Now we're heading over to the next. Of course, I missed the staircase.
Splendid.
Again.
We have work
Goodness
to do,
me,
you know.
some strong emotions are coming from this next archway. Whatever the Forgotten was trying to hide, there's quite a lot of anger and betrayal inside. There's only one thing to do. I must pass through. Why don't you try becoming the Forgotten this time? No, there's only one thing to do. I must pass through.
Oh.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Now pass through the gate and discover what led the Forgotten to lose their trusting spirit.
Well, that does it. Goodbye.
Alright, let's head to this memory. And Mother Gothel wants something. Guess we should talk to her. Oh, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping by.
Hello.
We're playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. We're touching on some emotional topics. I do apologize if this is your first time catching it, but we do have some more lighter content coming later on this evening. Just who I was hoping to see. Darling, tell me, you've noticed all those ugly night thorns sprouting around the valley, and now some of the villagers are starting to lose their memories. Merlin hasn't the faintest clue what might be causing it. But don't worry, I won't tell him it's all your fault. My fault? I didn't do this. I knew it. My fault? Well, of course it is. This village clearly reflects you, your dreams, your desires, your fears. And we've all noticed that you haven't been yourself lately. What? No, I'm fine. I don't know what's happening to me. Thought I was hiding it so well. But no, I'm fine. Just you mustn't lie to Mother Gothel. You know how I hate that. But don't worry, there's nothing wrong with you. You're simply growing. You are finally seeing the world for the cruel and dangerous place it is. Maybe you're right. The world's not cruel and dangerous. What's up there, Timber? Appreciate you dropping in, brother. You're starting to sound like a certain long-haired blonde person. Now, trust me, after all, we must look out for ourselves. In fact, follow me. You have much to learn.
Good. Now you'll always know to listen to Mother.
You and, I was about to ask if you're about to start your stream with Yeah. You too, brother. Show those orcs what for.
What a pleasure.
Here we are. Now pay attention, dear. These pillars have been here for as long as anyone in the village can remember. If you asked Merlin, he'd tell you they symbolize the virtues that hold this village together, protect it, blah, 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 blah. Oh, how that man loves to hear himself talk. Don't insult Merlin. I guess he can be a bit long-winded sometimes. Don't insult Merlin. What a pity. You still insist on defending Merlin, even though he's done nothing but lied to you. What do you mean? Merlin told you that these pillars protect the village, but they don't. They only prevent brilliant people like us from reaching our full potential. Everything he's told you about light and dark magic, friendship, trust, and so on, nothing more than lies to keep you under his control. I don't believe you. I know that you must be right. What should I do now? I don't believe you. Well, there's one way to find out for sure. Rip the orb out of the pillar, then you'll see that what I'm saying is true.
What are you waiting for? Go!
Alright, ripping out the orb. And this is how it ended up on the other side of the bridge.
Oh, hello, dear.
The orb, darling, you've done it. And not to worry, I'll dispose of it safely. Mustn't let it fall into the wrong hands. Just did. Oh, sorry, I gotta take a quick swig of a drink there. Now, see, doesn't everything feel better without that pesky pillar getting in the way? I guess you're right. Everything feels the same. Something feels wrong. Wrong. Oh, don't be a fool. You've gotten far too used to the way things were. You'll understand soon enough. I can't wait to show you how much grander life can be when you aren't forced to live under Merlin's rules. But first, you'll have to do me one itsy-bitsy favor. What is it? Oh, great. Another favor. What is it? Oh, I do love how obliging you are, Chaos Reaper. You really should show this side of yourself more often. Now the task at hand, I'm devastated that I've lost one of my most prized possessions, a jewel-encrusted mirror. I was admiring myself when I simply dropped it in the water somewhere around here. How clumsy of me. I'll get it, don't worry. Something here isn't adding up. Why don't you get it? Why don't you get a new mirror? I'll get it, don't worry. No. And that's why I love you, dear. You do things without asking bothersome questions. Finding my jewel-encrusted mirror will be no trouble for you. Simply use that fishing rod of yours in the waters of the area. I'll be waiting for you near the giant willow, not doing anything suspicious. I'm just teasing, darling. See you soon.
Ta-ta!
Yeah. Let's look up. I would say it's in this bubble right here. Yep, let's go ahead. Come on. Give me the mirror. Nope. An old fuse. Okay. That's odd. What's in this one? I don't know if I had a fuse before. Oh, too soon. An old ball. Hey, excuse me. I do apologize. And we found a jewel-encrusted mirror. It's broken. Hmm. There's
Oh,
the
hello,
mirror, Mother
dear.
Gothel. A mirror, you found it. And so quickly. I knew I could count on you. The mirror is a piece of junk. What's your scheme, Gothel? What's the big idea? What's your scheme?
Hmm?
A scheme that makes it sound so common. Oh, don't look so upset. You must stop taking everything so seriously. Now, shall I tell you my plan? You see, Chaos Reaper, you always wondered if that dreamlight magic of yours might work like Rapunzel's magical hair. So I borrowed a little book from Merlin, traded for a few potions and ingredients from Ursula, and now that the magic of the orb is gone, there's nothing to stop me from throwing it all together to keep you safe in the giant willow forever. If your own good, it's for your own good, dear. The world outside is far too dangerous. Trust me, it's better this way. You'll see in time that I can be a very loving mother. That's not what's going to happen. And that's because the seal on the tree. Is our distrust for Mother Gothel. And there's another piece of the picture. Just one more piece to go.
Good. There you are.
Goodness, what did you find in the forgotten second memory? You look as if you've seen a ghost. Not a ghost, just a Gothel. She betrayed the Forgotten. She showed the Forgotten how to be cruel. She led the Forgotten down a bad path. She betrayed the Forgotten. Forgotten trusted her, and she tried to do something horrible. Oh, I'm so sorry, dear. When we feel alone, that's often when we're most vulnerable. Now, I don't know if this brings us any closer to saving the valley, but perhaps now you understand the Forgotten a bit better. Forgotten's pain is becoming so real to me, I don't think I'll ever understand. How could the Forgotten ever trust anyone again after what Mother Gothel did? Once all this is over, I'm going to need to have a little talk with her. Trust is fragile, dear. You must beware. Once broken, it's difficult to repair. Now then, I'm afraid we still don't have all the answers we need. But perhaps we'll find them through this final gate. Follow me.
Bravo.
And we'll talk to her once we get to this final gate. Before we head inside.
Hello, my dear.
Listen closely, Chaos Reaper. Beyond this gateway, you'll find the final lost memory of the Forgotten. Whatever happened here, it changed them into what they are now. I don't think they meant to do any of this. There's no excuse for what they've done. I know I can save the Forgotten. I have to. The Forgotten was a part of me. I know I can fix all of this. I just don't know how yet. That may be true, but don't lose faith. I believe in you. Now collect yourself, dear. You mustn't wait. Go boldly forward and step through the gate.
Oh.
And if it gets to be a bit too much, just know that I will be right here waiting.
Now off you go, bippity boppity boo.
Bippity boppity boo. What does Scar want? Better talk to him. Oh, there he is. Hey, Scar.
Oh, hello.
At least you're the only one here who's not a complete fool. Thanks. You're not such a fool yourself. I'm not falling for it, Scar. What do you want? Thanks. You're not such a fool yourself. I'm humbled by your underwhelming compliment.
Oh.
Now then, I have a small question to ask you. It seems to me that those of us who are strong and cunning should take up the mantle of leadership. That sounds a bit evil. I don't want to rule over anything. It sounds a bit evil. Good, evil, ridiculous distinctions that pompous windbag with a shaggy white mane put in your head. Unfortunately, there's one minor inconvenience stopping us from assuming power. That's the monstrosity there, near the end of the river. You mean the pillar and the orb of Nintrain? Precisely. The windbag with the white mane spends hours examining it, placating as if he's trying to understand the power. But I'm certain it's there to watch over us, to keep us in our place, as it were. I guess we could tear the orb out like I tore out the one in the Glade Trust. Precisely. That's just what I've tried. But it seems to feed off the nature around it. If only someone could injure the flora and fauna. Temporarily, of course. Perhaps you'd be able to destroy it. You trying to trick me like Montegaffel did? I can't trust him. But I can't trust Merlin either. I'll do it. I'll get the orb out of the pillar. I knew you'd see the reason. If it were me, I'd start by destroying the hideous flowers scattered about. I never had care for them.
You did it.
Okay.
Huzzah.
Let's go okay, it's one flower. Go this way. More flowers, right. There's another one. Move. 8 flowers to stomp out. Oh, there's not one over here. Oh, 2 more over here. Alright. Last one. No. Where could the last one be? Those are interesting seeds. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's return to Scar. I'm gonna take a quick my drink there. 1 second.
There you are.
You can feel it, can't you? Whatever that monstrosity is, its power has begun to wane. There's still more work to do. What should I do next? I don't know about this. This better be worth it. What should I do next? You know, I have an idea. I'm sure you've noticed all the strange weeds sprouting up. The night thorns, you mean? Yes, if we must use Windbag's name for them. Regardless of the moniker, I'd rather like them, don't you? Though they do seem to sap the life out of everything around them. Wanting to know more, I dug where you would expect to see seeds, and instead I found these small bits of darkness. I suppose you could plant them and see what happens. Try near the pillar itself, or the entrance to those caverns over there, or the Dreamlight tree that Simba's so fond of. I'll be waiting near my den when you finish the task. Okay.
You may leave now.
We'll plant 5 near here. So we got 1. 2. 3. 4. 5 over here. So we have to water them. Alright, so that's those. Near the mine entrance, which is over here. Just like this. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And now by this tree over here. Place 1 on all sides of it. Get 1 right up over here. Let's put on a watering can. So as we plant, we can water. As you can see, they grow awfully quick. Alright, we got 10 more seeds. And there goes the orb. Oh, excuse me. Over here to recover the orb. And there's Scar, so we'll go ahead and bring this over to him.
There you are.
You've done it. Bravo! Now just give that pesky thing to me. The Orb of Nurturing. What would you want with that? Only for safekeeping, of course. I may not understand exactly what it is, but I know something powerful and dangerous when I see it. He is tricking me, just like Mother Gothel did. You can't trick me. I know exactly what you're trying to do, and I'm not gonna fall for it. Oh dear, Tempo Chaos Reaper. Can't you see that you've already done exactly what I wanted? Look at everything you've broken. The other villagers would never forgive you for this. What have I done? You're wrong. You're wrong. Can you fool yourself for so long? You must see how the villagers are ignoring you more and more. How it seems like they're looking right through you. Oh, there's no point in worrying. I can easily fix this for you. Simply let me rule Dreamlight Valley. It'll be an immense burden, but unprepared to make the sacrifice. Besides, it's really your only choice. Make me king and stand at my side, or run away and never return. You'll never be King Scar. I'll make sure that ignorant, ingrate. I freaking illiteracy on that one. After all I've done for you, if you come to your senses, I'll be in my cave. And this is where we trap him in his cave. Alright, let's see what Merlin's advice is.
Oh, hello.
Chaos Reaper. Well, I was looking for Scar, but never mind. Well, never mind that. You and I are long past due for a chat. Go ahead, yell at me. I've got nothing to talk to you about. You're just going to tell me what to do like everyone else.
Most befuddling.
No. I've no desire to tell you what to do. Only wish to try and help. I'm rather worried, of course. I'm concerned about all that's going on in the village. But it's you I'm most worried about. Well, you don't have to worry. Because I'll run away, and never return. Please, Chaos Reaper, let me explain. You don't even have to listen if you don't care to. Now then, it's only natural that as you mature, there will be parts of yourself you question, things you wish to leave behind. But there are some things you must never lose faith in. Friendship, love, acts of care for one another, they're the most powerful magic of all. And they're the greatest forces in Dreamlight Valley, or well, anywhere. They don't feel very powerful. You don't know what you're talking about, leave me alone. They don't feel very powerful. I see sometimes when we feel cut off from love, from friendship, it might appear that way, but impressions can be misleading. We all care deeply about you, I promise. Love and friendship are always here for you when you're in need of them. If you're lying, you'll never understand. Love and friendship, what a joke.
Just a minute.
Every word I've said is the truth. Be careful of the path you're walking down, Chaos Reaper. I implore you. Some things must never be forgotten. Some things must be forgotten. I do apologize for the bright light. And there's the last memory orb. Alright, and there's the full picture where we see the Forgotten running into the Dark Castle. Let's speak of Fairy Godmother.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, Chaos Reaper, what did you discover in the final memory? Scar tricked the Forgotten into helping the Nightthorn spread, and then Merlin showed up. Merlin warned the Forgotten not to lose faith in love, friendship, and the power of small acts of care. But it was too late. I think he almost got through to the Forgotten. The Forgotten was tired of being lectured to. I think he almost got through. Merlin planted a seed in the Forgotten's mind. If we could just water it, give it a little sunlight. I agree, the Forgotten is not lost to us for good. Not yet. In the final memory, it looked like the Forgotten ran away to a castle. I've seen that castle before. There's another side of Dreamlight Valley, a shadowy side. You can get there through portals. Of course, If you're ever to save the Forgotten, you must venture to the Forgotten's home and face them there. But how to get there? Perhaps it's time I consult with Merlin. Oh, before I depart, now that the Forgotten's memories are recovered, the Orb of Remembrance is repaired. Be a dear and return it to the pillar in the Forgotten Lands, while I seek out Merlin. Goodbye for now, I will see you soon.
I'll see you soon, dear.
Okay. What's left behind? Nope. Whoa. She's fast.
Talking to you is
After all this time, here we are, face to face. I have all these memories in my head. All of a sudden, you must have seen them too. So you must know what I am by now. You're my inner child, aren't you? You're everything I left behind. You're some sort of shadow of me. You're everything I left behind. When I stopped visiting Dreamlight Valley, when I let go of my childlike wonder, you're all of that. What you left behind. But how can you really say which one of us is the real Chaos Reaper? Maybe you're just the part that moved on, a piece of me that left. Doesn't matter, I just want to help. No sudden moves, I'm watching you. That's enough, get out of my way. It doesn't matter, I just want to help. I don't want to hurt you, really, I want to help. Is that what you think about me, that I'm some kind of weakling who needs help? Maybe I was once, but not anymore. Needing help doesn't make you weak. You put on a big show, but I can tell you're scared. Needing help doesn't make you weak. That's what Merlin was trying to tell you. Caring for others, that's not something you leave behind. It makes us stronger, not weaker. It holds the valley together. Please, let us help you. You think I didn't try to ask for help after that day with Scar? No one could hear me. I was trapped in the shadows, alone, lost. It takes all my magic now just to step out into the light. But you're here now. Let's fix all of this. Fix all of this. That's exactly what I've been trying to do. I haven't been hiding. I've been busy. Busy doing what? Do you expect me to just tell you my whole plan? Like some kind of villain at the end of a movie? If you got a plan, I can help. I mean, you're kind of giving off that vibe. If you got a plan, I can help. You can never help because you can never understand. There's only one way to make sure that no one ever gets pulled into the dark side of Dreamlight Valley like I was. Only one way to make sure no one is ever lonely again. I need to rip open the walls between worlds, between Dreamlight Valley and the other side. And now I have the last thing I was missing. The way to fuel the spell, the Orb of Remembrance.
back to myself.
And they're gone.
Oh, dear.
Tell them for Godmother. Thank you for that interesting piece of information. Okay. Let's tell Fair Godmother what happened. Where is she? Oh, she's over there by the where the orb is supposed to go. Otherwise known as a pillar.
Hello,
Yeah,
child.
Reaper, something's happening, hasn't it? Something's happened, hasn't it? The sky above the valley seems to be opening. Wait a moment. What's happened to the Orb of Remembrance? Forgotten showed up and stole it from me. The Forgotten... Oh dear. That's not all. The Forgotten is planning some sort of spell to tear down the wall between Dreamlight Valley and the dark side. None of it made any sense. Spell so no one will ever be lonely again. Goodness, they want to rend the fabric of reality. Rend the fabric of reality. Tear down the wall between one world and the next. That's a very dangerous sort of magic.
Oh.
With just the slightest slip, the Forgotten could destroy everything. You mean all of Dreamlight Valley?
Oh dear.
No, I mean everything. Dreamlight Valley, the dark side, the here and there, the realms, perhaps even the waking world. I'll make sure that doesn't happen. I didn't sign up for this. I'm freaking out. I'll make sure that doesn't happen. No lost inner child of mine is going to destroy the universe. I know I can stop this. It's difficult magic here. For now, Dreamlight Valley is safe and stable, but we must do what we can while we're able. Soon you'll have no choice but to cross to the dark side of Dreamlight Valley and confront the Forgotten. I'll consult with Merlin on how we might do that. In the meantime, you should do what you've always done. Keep taking care of Dreamlight Valley.
How splendid.
Yeah. So, in other words, that was just their way to tell me that right now, go take care of some side quest stuff until we have the main mission unlockable. Alright, where be Merlin? Okay.
We have work to do.
Chaos Reaper, I have some rather exciting news to share with you. Now then, have you noticed the curious islands floating above the valley? Yes, what about them? No, but go on. I've been waiting for this day. Yes, what about them?
Huzzah!
I believe I found a way for us to visit them at last. Using magical calculations, I have connected the islands to our wishing wells.
Ah, yes.
So if we go to any of the wishing wells, we'll activate the travel enchantment, then we can visit the first island. Let us embark on this journey of discovery together.
I tip my hat to
Unlocking
you.
floating islands.
Though I
Access the
prefer
floating
not to take it
island
off.
by interacting with the wishing well or by selecting the fast travel shortcut from within the map. From the fast travel menu, you can access the floating islands tab to select which island you want to unlock. Okay. Fast travel, and we go to floating islands. First one, Plaza Island, is unlocked for us, and I'll show you what it takes to unlock the rest of them after. How remarkable. This island has the same greenery and climate as our beloved Plaza.
Rather peculiar.
Although it is rather bare by comparison. That's because it hasn't had the benefit of your designer's touch. I can decorate everything out here. It does seem a little empty. I can decorate everything out here. And you'll do a splendid job.
Yes,
Think of this
indeed.
island as a place away from the commotion of the valley below, where you can manifest your design dreams without obstacle.
Oh,
Why, this much space could relocate many villagers' homes here. You might even move my Chaos River, would you relocate my library here, that I could finally have peace and quiet to get some reading done? The rest of the design, of course, is up to you. Floating islands are a decoration space for you to express your creativity. However, they are secluded, so use the wells or fast travel to exit them. Okay, so what he wants us to do is go into the decoration menu, go over here to his name, click on Dreamlight Library, place house. As you can see, we can now place his library here instead of down in the valley. Okay. Now, what else does he want us to do? Use any furniture items. Okay. Right now, just for the time being, we'll go ahead and we'll place this enchanting fountain. I guess we can place that right here across from that fountain. Have this Alice in Wonderland themed fountain as well. Place it maybe on this edge here for the time being. This is just so I can get the decorations out, and I will remove the ones I don't want here afterward, and I'll really decorate this place later. So I'm just placing down 5 decorations of any kind. Alright. Now let's return to Merlin and talk to him real quick.
Well, hello.
Marvelous, Chaos Reaper. Cannot wait to finally get in some quiet studying on the Plaza Floating Island.
Listen closely.
Now remember, there are additional floating islands that mirror the other biomes of the valley. With enough Dreamlight, you can access them all to decorate however you please. Your imagination is the only limit. Excuse me. I'm going to make my own theme park. I'll make a domain for the villains. I've got too many plans for this space.
Why, that's quite comical.
There's no such thing as too many plans, my friend.
Yeah.
I cannot wait to see what you create with so much open space at your disposal. Don't forget, if you want to return to the valley proper, use the wishing well. I'll leave you to it. Farewell.
How marvelous.
And now Merlin is level 8. And we get for that a anatomical station. Potion cap covered. Okay. Before we talk to Merlin again, let's go ahead and go all. Wait, I'm in clothing. That was brilliant, Chaos. We'll go ahead and remove that because I have plans for that elsewhere, along with these items. So for right now, the only thing I'm going to leave up here is Merlin's library. Let's talk to Merlin before we go.
Oh, hello.
Have we spoken today, or was that tomorrow? Dark Experiment.
Superb.
Chaos Reaper, I was thinking of you and how you were sure to appear momentarily. Why were you thinking about me? Let me show you my disappearing trick. Why were you thinking about me?
Mm-hmm.
Do you recall when I enchanted your watering can to remove mushrooms? I may have found a way to make the enchantment permanent. It's all to do with the purified night shards we discovered. Once you gathered a few ingredients, I'll show you. We'll need mushrooms, emeralds, purified night shards.
Thank you. You're
Okay, I
very
believe I have
kind.
that stuff back at the house, but we'll do that after we do Scar's quest here. Which I need to go grab. Oh, I will read that in just a minute. I need to grab 10 fiber, 4 fabric, and 1 more citron. That. And just to show you, one second here, folks. I'm moving as quick as I can with this. Some interesting things that trigger my ABD, and I need to check into it. What is this?
I have so many amazing neighbors.
A small Matryoshka doll. Alright.
Oh, hello.
Hey Merlin, I was wondering if you've noticed anything strange going on around the valley. I most certainly have. The magical instruments in the library have been acting quite irregularly. We've registered an influx of magic in the valley, magic that hasn't been felt here in quite some time. Do you think it could have anything to do with this Matryoshka doll
Ah, yes.
I found? I suppose it's possible. Perhaps someone new is trying to come through into the valley. I do apologize if I'm butchering the pronunciation of that doll. I know it's like supposed to be like a Russian nesting doll.
Superb.
They may be having trouble fully manifesting. I highly recommend you investigate all anomalies. In fact, have you surveyed the Forgotten Lands recently? My instruments indicate a disturbance there. Perhaps those odd dolls have something to do with it. Will do, thanks Merlin.
The villagers, I tip my hat to you. Though I prefer not to take it off.
This. Oop. Okay. Now, what are these blue things? Blue marshmallows. Okay. So these are mushroom bushes. Marshmallow Jesus, Christmas, Chaos, Breed, Foley. Blue marshmallow and pink marshmallows. Blue you find on the ground, pink you find from the bushes. Okay. We'll get into that later. Yeah, as you can see, his library is no longer here. It is in the floating island. But with that done, we'll where could it belong to? We'll get into that in just a minute. My ADD is kicking in heavily. Let me refocus on the task at hand. Scar. That's what we were doing with Scar's quest. I did not get a chance to reorganize like I said I was going to last time. I do apologize. But some things got a little wonky this week. Split one. Take that. Throw the carrots in there for now. Okay. For now, let's throw everything else that I don't need in here. Okay. I need 4 fabric, 10 fiber. I don't have cotton. I thought I did. Alright. Let's see. Where can I get cotton from? Foraging, cotton. Sunlit Plateau. Okay. Let's head up to the Sunlit Plateau and check out things there. It's vanilla. Probably have to buy it from here. Yep.
How's it going?
Alright. I know I said I wasn't going to do this on stream again for you guys, but just so we can, it's just going to be the small plot I'm going to pick from. I believe that's how much I need.
Whoa! Oh, oh, I just love sun.
Head back down here. And go ahead and harvest these real quick. Like I said, I do apologize for redoing this, but in order to progress with this quest and other quests like it, we're going to need to plant some cotton. And I didn't get a chance to do that over these last 2 weeks. So we'll try and do this real quick, so it's not a waste of time, really. Alright. Hopefully I grabbed enough. I want that to be where I had to manually pick it up. Okay. I'm probably gonna be like 4 short. Or 6 short, let's see. Those marshmallow bushes are part of the summertime fun activity that's going on right now. Let's see. Yeah, I had a feeling I was going to be. Yeah, I'm 6 short. Let's go ahead and grab those last 6 just so we can finish that off and get the full harvest when we need it. Oh boy.
Hey there.
Alright, last 6 that we need. Let's go plant these real quick. Well, as quick as my character will move.
I wonder where they harvest their ice.
Go ahead and warm these up real quick. Alright, and that should do it. Cotton. Sorry if I'm not reading those off, I'm just so used to doing that type of stuff while streaming.
Great.
Let's see. Ingredients. No, not ingredients. Foraging. They take 25 minutes to grow, and it is currently 7:35. So by 8 o'clock they should be ready. Let's see what else we can do in the meantime, quest-wise. That doesn't take up any of our ingredients that we need for Scar, so let's go ahead and grab the last 2 corn, I guess. Last phase that we need corn. I know I have 2 corn somewhere. Did I not plant corn? Alright. I am just a underprepared mess this week, guys. I do apologize. Alright, for right now, we'll go ahead and stick these in here because we're going to need those eventually. Where can I get corn? How long does it take to grow? Ingredients. It's considered a grain. Gotta go get over to Dazzle Beach, and it takes 12 minutes. Okay.
Never
I
forget.
just need 2 of
your
them for
imagination.
now.
Looks like a beach day to me.
Oh. Looks like we found another nesting doll. Okay. Grab these. I could have fast traveled down here, but my brain was a little stupid on that part. Let's go right over here and grab these 2 corn.
Hey there.
Oh wait, I can just buy 2 corn from him right now.
Oh, hey.
Let's buy what we can. And I will buy the seeds to plant later. But for right now, we got the corn that we need for Olaf. Instead of walking all the way back up to the house, let's go ahead and fast travel back up here. And let me guess, the monkey just threw something down that I could be using. Great! Sweet frozen popcorn. Sweet frost popcorn. Alright. Bring the sweet frost popcorn to Olaf. Where are you, Olaf? My buddy old pal. Is he up? Yep, he's up here. There he is.
You are a sight for sore eyes.
There you go, Olaf. Some popcorn.
Hi, it's me, Ola.
Chaos Reaper. That smells delicious. Now, everything's ready for you to tell your story. Regale me. Okay, so it all started when I fell asleep under a tree in the woods. And that's it. That's everything that's happened to me since I arrived in Dreamlight Valley.
Huh?
That's one of the top 3 best stories I've ever heard, Chaos Reaper. Shucks, it was nothing. I know, because it started me. It's nothing. My favorite part was when you jumped into the portal to go find Donald Duck. The valley has so many heroes, and if I'm going to write the story, I need to know every tiny little detail. What happened on Kristoff and Donald's epic adventure? How did Kristoff survive in the woods that whole time Donald was missing? I must know everything. I guess we could go talk to Kristoff and Donald and ask them. Great idea. Why don't you do that while I start to figure out, find the first act of the script. Act 1, Scene 1. It was night, vicious storms. Wait, no. You said it was sunny.
Well, I guess that's it.
Shows how
Bye.
much he pays attention to when people talk. What is this? Oh, another a Chachki doll. Let's see. I know I just saw Kristoff. Where did he go? Man, that boy's fast.
Hey,
There it is.
could you help me?
Want me to tell you about my adventures with Donald Duck when the Forgotten happened? Well, it really wasn't much of an adventure.
Sure.
We camped out on the summit plateau for a while until giant thorns started to creep up everywhere. Then Donald saw something that got him really mad and he tried to fight it. It was just a shadow, but he thought it was a dragon. It was a hummingbird. Donald got in a fight with a hummingbird. That's not very heroic. Hummingbirds can be very scary. What happened next? After that, we went to the Forgotten Lands. Donald stepped in a puddle and splashed water everywhere. Then a frog jumped out at us. A frog jumped out at us. Not frog. Frog. How could a frog jump out at you? Definitely a frog. Not a cool monster. Yeesh. Sorry, Casper. I wish I had something more exciting to tell you. After that, we went to the Forest of Valor, and well, you know the rest. But you should talk to Donald. I bet he'll make it sound a lot more heroic than I just did.
Wonder where they harvest their ice.
Okay. Let's hit this with some more water, because we saw on the map there, it's dry. I don't want it to take too long to come back. I want to be able to pick it up at 8 o'clock so I can use it to help Scar and everybody else in the valley. Alright, Donald, I believe, was over this way, but he might have moved. He did. Hey, Donald. You want to know what happened when I was on my quest to stop the Forgotten with Kristoff? You bet. I'll tell you about my heroism. Let's hear it. One dark and stormy night, we were camping out on the summit plateau. Suddenly we saw a huge shadow on the wall of the cliff. It had wings as big as a house. Right, Kristoff told me already. It was a hummingbird. A hummingbird? Don't be ridiculous. That wasn't a hummingbird. It was a two-headed, 50-foot tall, fire-breathing dragon. Oh, that's amazing. We don't have those in Dreamlight Valley. Not anymore, we don't. Not after I fought that one off with my own two hands. Next, we went to the Forgotten Lands, where things got even worse. Right, Kristoff told me you fell into a puddle and a frog jumped out. What? No, that's not what happened. A giant chasm opened up underneath me. Then a sea monster grabbed me and tried to drag me in. Oh, that's scary. Uh-huh. What? It's all true. I fought that sea monster off and saved Kristoff too. After that, we went to the Forest of Valor, and horrible evil. Oh wait, you know the rest. None of that is even close to what Kristoff told me. Well, then his memory must still be messed up. That's exactly how it happened. Alright. Move these just so they're not in their way. Oh, and he's right behind me. Did you talk to Donald and Kristoff? Tell me everything. Wait. Let me close my eyes so I can picture it all in my imagination. Well, it all started on the summit plateau when they faced a dragon or possibly a hummingbird. And that's it. That's everything Kristoff and Donald told me. But that's two completely different stories, though.
Everyone here
Who
is
do you
so
think was
nice.
telling the truth? Uh, to be honest, I believe Kristoff's story far more than I believe Donald's. I'm sure you're right. Kristoff's very honest, and his story is more believable. But Donald is so much more exciting. I'm gonna ask him to help me write scripts. This is going to be a play to remember. Oh, but this story has so many locations. The Sunlit Plateau, the Forgotten Lands, the Forest of Valor. I really should see them all while I write so I can fully capture the ambiance.
Mommy is becoming
No
such
problem,
a
I have
special
this
lady.
thing called the camera. I can use it to take some pictures for you. Then you'll be able to look at them to set the scene. That would be wonderful. Thank you, Chaos Reaper. You're truly a friend of the theater. Could you get me pictures of the Pillar of Courage in the Forest of Valor, the Elephant Graveyard on the Sunlit Plateau, and the ruins of the Forgotten Lands? Will do. I'll be back soon. Let's get this out of the way. Straight there. Alright, let's go ahead and head up. Oh, let me go ahead and plug my computer in so I don't lose you guys. I just haven't looked down and see that my computer battery is about to die. Alright, let's pull out our camera. There's that picture. Let's head to Forest. Oh no, we're here. Might as well just head up here. The Forgotten Lands. And this back here should be the ruins. What we want. Alright. And last but not least, we head over to the Forest of Valor to take a picture of the pillar. What if we don't get blinded by a tree first? Alright. There's our pillar. And there's our picture. Now to talk to Olaf again. He's still back down here, so we're going to fast travel to the middle. Alright.
Es un hermoso día. So sunny.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Oh, hi.
Wow, it's like I'm right there. I can almost smell each place.
Uh-huh.
Now we've got a story to share, pictures of our settings, and a co-writer, Donald, has agreed to help me write the script. We'll talk soon, Chaos Reaper. There's a lot of work that goes into a big production like this.
I knew you could do it.
Alright. And that's the end of Olaf's quest for right now. And pick those marshmallows while we're here. Do some cleaning.
Es un hermoso día.
And
So sunny.
those aren't ready yet, so let's go ahead and do this. Where to go? Where it belongs. He said something about the Forgotten Lands, so I would assume it's something up here. Oh, this is new. Stick. Alright, let's go ahead. Alright. I think we need one more. If I remember correctly. we'll pick this up and get that out of the way as well. So we now know when we want to, if we find another one of those dolls, we gotta bring it to this tree right here. And you guys can probably tell what story this is, which character this is going to be. And it's one of my favorites. I'll let the game reveal it to you guys, so let us take a look around and see if we can find another one of those dolls. If not, we will... Oh! Let's see if we can get another quest going, because I don't want to bore you guys taking a look around for nesting dolls. And we got this to water again. There we go. All watered.
Don't you just love some?
Let's see. Quest. Oh, we didn't do this last time. A taste of home. Experiment with milk, wheat, eggs, and a fourth ingredient. Alright. So we need milk, wheat, eggs. Milk, eggs, wheat. I'm gonna guess just by looking at the picture. I'm gonna say sugar. I could be wrong. Nope, that makes waffles. Let's see. What else could fourth ingredient be? Does it give us a hint in... but realize it could be... Alright. Let's try... milk, eggs. Why not cheese? And wheat. Vanillas. Okay. I sort of look back and remember the clue was something cheesy. Or something like along them lines. Okay, and taking a bit to load here. Come on. Oh boy. Um. I might have to try doing something here real quick, folks. I might have to be right back in a moment. Alright, am I back? Alright. Yeah. Usually I can tell that was going to be an infinite load, so we're going to go ahead and I had to go in and close that down and reopen the game. I do apologize for that inconvenience. Hopefully you guys didn't lose me for too long. Alright, there we go. Let's bring Maribel, these Bornellos. I do apologize if I'm butchering the pronunciation of the name of that dish. There we go. These look so good, almost as good as the ones my mama makes. But there's only one way to know for sure. You gotta taste them. Delicious. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I ate almost the whole plate. You must have found the recipe, and after tasting them, my memory of them is coming back. It was pretty simple in the end, just wheat, milk, eggs, and cheese. Thank you so much. I never could have figured it out without you. I'm sure you you do fine. Remy helped me, to be fair. You're lucky I'm around. Remy helped me, to be fair.
Ah.
Okay, but you made them yourself. You know what you should do? Make more Buenos and give them to the villagers. Like Mickey, Mr. McDuck, and Goofy. They stayed behind during the forgetting. I'll bet they could really use some good, comforting homemade Buenos. I'll bring them each a plate.
Don't forget, I'm adios.
Alright. So now I need to go buy more cheese, because
Kind of relieved there are so many nice people.
I used my last one to make that plate. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to head into Chez Remy to get some more cheese and to make up some more Buenos. I'm going to go ahead and grab 103 so I can keep some cheese for myself. I'll also making the 3 that we need to make. What might cause that little bit of a infinite lag, loading lag, was the storm in the area. That should be 2. And there's number 3. Alright. That's all 3 Buenos we needed to make. Let's go ahead and head out. Sorry for Gummo, we'll get you later with your stuff. Right, so now I need to hand 1 to Mickey, who's currently running in our direction. Here you go, Mickey.
Oh, hey there.
Oh boy, a plate of Buenos. Thank you, Chaos Reaper. They're from Maribel and me to thank you for staying in the valley no matter what. Gosh, that sure was nice of you. Say, maybe I should bake a pie to welcome Maribel back. Before the forgetting, Minnie and I used to go on lots of hikes and picnics in the peaceful meadow with Maribel, and we talked for hours. It was a blast. Well, thanks again for the Buenos, Chaos Reaper.
Well, what do you know?
Alright, Scroogey boy. Right down here. Here's yours. Before I attempt his voice.
Greetings, neighbor.
That's me, bagpipes. My nails. I haven't seen a plate of these since before the forgetting. That's terrible. I can't get that bro going tonight for some reason. They're from the fine young lass Mirabel, aren't they? Always so caring and kind, that one. A fine addition to the village. I'm glad you're happy. Mirabelle wanted to thank you for staying. That's one of the nicest things I've heard you say about anyone. Mirabelle wanted to thank you for staying.
Ah.
You know, it's much appreciated. Both her message and your delivery. Thanks to both of you.
Mark me words, a villain and their riches are soon parted.
At last, but certainly not least, our tall, goofy friend, Goofy. Where is... Oh, there he is. Go ahead and talk to him real quick. Oh. And there's another one of those dolls. Take care of that afterward.
Gosh, I could use some help.
There you go, Goofy.
Hey there.
Nails, gosh. I love these. I sure am glad Maribel's back. And all the delicious food Remy used to help her make too.
Whoa.
I used to catch fish for the two of them, and then they'd organize big dinner parties for the whole village. Gee, I hope they have another party real soon. Thanks, Chaos Reaper. No problem, dude.
For me?
While we're here, though, I'm going to pick these up, put them down. No, I'm gonna move them up to where the library is later on. But for right now, we are gonna go find Maribel again. After we water these flowers over here real quick. Oh. Half the thing grew, the other half didn't. I'll wait until they all fully grow up before I harvest any of that.
Look.
Now, where be Maribel? Down in her house. Great. Easy place to find her.
Hi.
Alright. Mickey, Goofy, and Mr. McDuck all came to tell me that they love the Vanillas. Thank you so much for helping me find the recipe again and for making them so well. I love knowing that they're part of Chez Remy's menu now, so I can share them with everyone. You know, you're really making the valley feel like home. I can't wait to see what our next adventure is.
You're the best.
Alright. And she's level 9 and... Oh, she has another quest for us.
Hey!
What's up, my friend? Meddling Maribel.
Oh.
So, I don't know if you know, but a whole bunch of stuff went down with my family that was kind of a mess. But I got them to talk out all the issues we had, and it really brought us together. Which is why I wanted to do the same for a family here in the valley. But it didn't go very well. What do you mean? You might have noticed that Mr. McDuck and Donald have been arguing a lot, like my sister Isabella and I used to. Well, yesterday I heard them shouting at each other outside Mr. McDuck's store, and I tried to help. Don't blame you, somebody needs to sort those two out, and it went wrong. When it comes to those two, I try not to get involved. I don't blame you, somebody needs to sort those two out. Exactly, but it didn't actually work. See, I found with my family that we go somewhere quiet and be honest about how we feel. Then we can really listen to each other. So I invited Donald and Mr. McDuck to come with me on a walk in the Forest of Valor. I was hoping some fresh air would help them calm down and hear what the other one was saying. But nothing went the way I hoped. They just talked over each other like they always do, and then Donald tripped on a tree root. He ended up in the river, and Mr. McDuck got knocked over and lost his cash register key to a raccoon. Now they're mad at each other, and oh boy, let me talk to them. I'll assess the situation.
Es un
We'll
hermoso
get to
día.
that
So sunny.
in just a few moments. Let's go back up. Oh, we're at 2-star meal or better, and take a picture with a companion. Let's go all the way up to the Forgotten Land and turn in this doll that we just found. There's the tree, should be right over here. Medium sized. Welcome, Jack Skellington. This is one of my favorite characters. I love the Nightmare Before Christmas movie, and Jack and Sally are one of my favorite characters. And Jack is a little too big for the picture, so I'm gonna hit this. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Got a picture with our buddy Jack.
Quick! There's work to do.
Are you Jack Skellington?
Wait to meet everyone.
I can't believe that you're here. I know all about you in Halloween Town. Why, that's wonderful. Well, that's wonderful. Oh, that's wonderful. Jesus. Can't read. Read what's on the screen. I remember my time here fondly. Are you the one who called me back here? Sure am. I guess. I think it was Oogie Boogie. I guess. Oh. Let's go confident. Sure am. Well, thank you for the recall. I'm extremely happy to be back. Dreamlight Valley is always in need of the kind of fright only I can supply. I'm so happy to have you back. Tell me about your journey. I'm so happy to have you back. What a lovely welcome. I felt the reverberations of magic when the valley began to be inhabited again. But I got trapped in the holiday travel path when I attempted to return. How strange. Maybe the holiday magic had some unexpected interactions with Dreamlight magic. Regardless, I'm happy to have you back in the village. Marvelous. Well, now there's work to be done. First off, could you help me get settled? Sure, let's find a good place for you to live.
Goodbye, friend.
Alright, I know the exact place where we were going to put Mr. Jack Skellington. And it's the only place in the village that is befitting pumpkin royalty. Go ahead and remove these trees. Move the sticks from all out of the way if I can. Oh, there we go. Come on, grab it. Grab it. Grab it. There you go. Alright. Put it here for now, being we got that little bit of a thing and pest in this. A pest in the way. We'll move this to be over here. Just so it is not in our way. And we'll head up there and build his home. Alright. When does this open?
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Chaos Reaper, are you setting up another house in the valley? I'm sure that Jack's going to be mighty pleased. Here, let's build his house. 5,000 points. Oh, bless me. This will be a fine house. Right. And there's Jack's house. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I gotta talk to him for Maribel's quest. Chaos Reaper, am I glad to see you? You've got to talk about Maribel and my nephew. I'll tell you, young people these days, just tell me what happened.
Ah.
Gladly. Donald and I were having a bit of an argument as the lad was making a scene in my shop when customers were trying to browse. Maribel heard us and asked us to go with her on a stroll. I don't know what she was expecting, but I wager it wasn't what she thought. The next thing I knew, my nephew knocked me over and fell in the river. And a raccoon ran off with my cash register key. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Is there anything I can do? Maribel had the best of intentions. Oh, I don't doubt it. But I did end up with mud on my clothes and a lost cash register key. Someone has to set that nephew of mine straight, and I cannot do without my register key.
Mark me words.
A sense adventure.
Oh, Chaos Reaper, this house is perfect. You like it? Of course, I can already feel the ideas brewing in my skull.
Oh.
But I wonder, if I was able to get here from the holiday travel path, does that mean that holiday magic and the magic here are connected? I'm not sure. Seems like. I bet that would be a good thing to investigate. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Now, I'll just settle in before I venture out to take in the wonders of the valley. I'm here if you need anything, Jack.
Excuse me.
Right.
I
Now we
have
have
the experiments waiting.
Jack in the valley. Let's head back down here. Didn't need to talk to Merlin, but let's go ahead. As we start a Maribel's quest, might as well continue by talking to Donald if I can. No, he's right over here. Highlight him, but you know, I know where he is. I can see where he is in that.
You are a sight for sore eyes.
So, calm down, Donald. Chaos Reaper. Oh, let me guess. My Uncle Scrooge sent you. He's mad because he's thinking I caused a ruckus in his store, and then Maribel tried to take us on a hike, and it all went kaplooey. What happened? Well, Uncle Scrooge started yelling at me again, so I yelled back, and all that yelling surprised a gigantic, hairy monster that jumped right at us. But I was super brave and pushed Uncle Scrooge out of the way, then fought the creature. Just when I thought I had it, it tossed me into the river and ran off with Uncle Scrooge's cash register key. Sounds like you were very brave. I find your story a bit hard to believe. Monster, wasn't it just a raccoon? You know what, just to boost his ego slightly, we'll say, sounds like you were very brave. You bet I was, but Uncle Scrooge didn't see it that way. He's mad as a hornet. Jesus, I can't talk or read tonight. I do apologize. The only thing that's gonna make him happy is getting his cash register key back. Okay. OCD is kicking hard. Alright, and she just went running this way.
Hey!
So, how are Mr. McDuck and Donald feeling? They both just need to calm down a little. I think if we could get Mr. McDuck's cash register key back, it'd all be okay. That's perfect. Oh, and Could we also do something for the raccoons in the forest of Valor too? Valor really scares them with all that yelling. Maybe I can look around the cash register key and feed the raccoons. I love those little creatures, but they're really hard to approach, even if they hate me. I love those little creatures. Me too, but I don't think everyone around here understands them. You have to be super patient. They get nervous when they sense a stranger nearby, so you have to watch their stance. If they're on their hind legs, don't move or they'll flee. You can approach them when they are sitting, but stop moving if they are about to get up again. Oh, and they really like berries. How do you know so much about raccoons? My cousin Antonio loves animals. His gift is that he can understand them, and he taught me what to look for. I'll bring the cash register key to Scrooge, but by now the raccoon has probably buried it. I'll have to dig it around.
Es un hermoso día. So sunny.
Alright, look for the cash register key, feed 2 raccoons. Alright. Let's see, is it buried here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Nope. More shards. You can always use those shards for other things. Oh. That's my monkey. And there goes raccoon. Okay. That's what she was talking about. It's scanning to see if you move. It's comfortable to move forward. Now we can approach it. They love blueberries. Oh, now I got the red raccoon. Let's go ahead and continue with our next raccoon feeding and possibly looking for that key. Wherever these little raccoons could have buried it. Oh, I see the other one. Stop just in time. Since he was about to stand, so I stopped. Alright. Now here's your berries. Alright, we got a motif bag. Oh, we got a Cinderella motif. Alright, let's look around and see if we see keys sticking out of the ground. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I would say this is our key. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and return to Scrooge. Give him back his key. Let's see, where's he at? Probably the best way to get him is if we go into his store. Oh, there he is. But he's right by the fountain, so that'd be even easier.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Oh, pluck my tail feathers and call me Baldy. Chaos Reaper, you found my cash register key. Thank you kindly. And now I can always count on you to fix the problems others have caused.
Ah,
And I hope my nephew's learned his lesson this time.
remember, time is money.
Turn to Mirabelle. To which she is not in the house. Let's see. Oh, she's up here in the Frosted Heights. That's interesting. I've never seen her up there before.
Hey, hold up!
Whoop, that's really zoomed in perspective. So how did it go with Mr. McDuck? Is he still mad? He was happy to get his cash register key back. He still seemed a bit mad at Donald, though. I just wish they could get along like they used to. Sure, they had the occasional quarrel, but nothing like this. I have so many family photos of them from before the forgetting. Wait. Photos.
Yeah!
That's it. I'll find a happy photo of them in my album, make a frame, then maybe if we brought them together for a nice dinner and... Well, slow down. How about you find the photo, and I'll make the meal and the frame. I want to be a part of this, solving this too. It'll give you time to find the perfect photo. I don't want you to go overboard again. It'll give you time to find the perfect photo. Great idea, Chaos Reaper. Maybe the frame could be themed to something they both love. Well, Donald lives on a boat, and Scrooge McDuck is a renowned adventurer, so maybe a seashell frame. I should put glass, softwood clams, and scallops together to make it. That would totally work, Chaos Reaper. And for the meal, I think we should go with something that they can share, like a fruit pie. Here, I just read about it in the recipe book I borrowed from Remy.
Okay, see ya!
Alright. Red fruit pie recipe. So, just a fruit pie. Alright. Let's go back to Plaza. Head back inside our house.
Just call me
Alright,
the
while we're out here, let's grab these real quick, because we can kill two birds, one stone by completing Herbal's Quest and Scar's Quest. Alright. I don't know how much I'm gonna need, so hopefully this will be enough. And hopefully I don't get glitched again. Knock on wood. Alright, come over here. We need 4 fabric. That's it. Come on. Because we're going to need to make fabric for Scar. He needs 4 fabric. And we need fabric for Anna, so that's going to be 9 in total. So. Oh, we can make 10. Good. So we have enough to complete both. Let's see. We need 4 fabric, and he needs 10 fiber. So I probably need to make 10 more fiber, 15 fiber, so I can make 3 rope. Go. Oh, glass. That's the whole point of coming in here. So I need 8 glass. And I can make Kristoff's climbing gear, so we can help Anna finish off her quest. Craft the seashell frame. Alright. Now to make the fruit pie. Alright. Now that we've made the pie and the seashell frame, let's go ahead and bring these to Maribel. Let's see, do we have everything we need for Scar's quest as well? No. Okay. I have to make the fiber again, which I can do easily at Goofy's spot there. But, let's see. Alright, Maribel's right down that way. There we go.
Hey!
These are amazing. Thank you so much for your help, Chaos Reaper. I'm gonna bring everything to Mr. McDuck.
Never
Alright,
forget
let's follow her so
your
she can talk.
imagination.
Oh, that's easy.
Powerful magic.
Mr. McDuck. Mirabelle, last. I hope you're not gonna invite me to another walk with Donald.
Aw.
Well, not exactly. I wanted to give you this. It makes me sad to see you and Donald. Family is so important. Sorry if I can't read it so fast. Maybe this is something you and Donald can share to remind you of that. That's fine. A fine photo of the two of us, isn't it? I suppose I can be mad at Donald forever. I'm sure he probably feels the same way. I hope you two enjoy the food. Oh, we will. And you're right. Family is important.
Oh! I have something to tell you.
Right. Think I'll just go check on Donald and Mr. McDuck to see how things went. We did it. Donald and Mr. McDuck forgave each other. He's literally standing right there. And they only squabbled a little bit about who forgave who first. I never could have done it without you. And bonus, I have learned something new. Not all families work like mine. Just because something helped me and Isabella get along doesn't mean it works for Donald and Mr. McDuck. Thanks again for your help, Chaos Reaper. I'll see you around.
You really helped me out.
Alright. So that is the end of her quest for now until she gets to level 10. Let's go ahead and come down here and make up 9. Might as well just make up the 10 fiber that we need. Is there something he wants us to make, or we just have to bring it to? Okay. We have to bring the material to Mother Gothel. Where is Mother Gothel? Of course, she's all the way in the Forgotten Lands. Probably should have went to the Summon Plateau to get to her, but it is what it is.
Yoo-hoo!
There you go.
What a pleasure.
There you are, and you have everything I asked for. Even a pair of citrons. Those are for my jewelry box. You're a gem Chaos Reaper. Wait, you didn't need the gems? They're just for your jewelry box? You tricked me. You could have just asked. Oh well, oh, you like them. could have just asked. Consider it payment for my services. And let that be a lesson to you, Chaos Reaper. Nothing is free.
Uh-huh.
Now, here's your coat, as promised. Best of luck with that insufferable animal. Alright, so now we gotta put that on to talk to Scar. Did that already. Get ahead and move on to the next step. Where be Scar? There he is. Should fast travel on over here. And we'll find him as soon as this corner.
You there. I need you.
Now, see, that wasn't so difficult, was it? Even a warthog could have done it.
Ah.
I suppose I should tell you the reason for my foul mood. It's simple.
Oh.
I'm famished. There's scarcely any prey for me to eat in this village.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I did see one of your plump, feathery neighbors about, but I presume you'd mind if I feasted on one of them. Yes, I'd mind a lot. Scar, they're friends, not food. I don't think they taste very good. To quote Bruce from Finding Nemo, Scar, they are friends, not food. If you insist, but I must have something to eat. I'm sure we'll find something. You could eat fish. Cats love fish. What about plants? You could eat fish. Cats love fish. Perhaps your little kitty cats do, but I would need a fish meal fit for a lion. I'm famished. Okay, I think Remy's our best bet.
No.
For rat, that's barely an appetizer, but I've no choice. No, I meant we could get Remy to help make you some food.
Uh-huh.
I remember the nauseating meals he made back before forgetting. I hope for his sake he's improved. I'm not above eating a rodent if I have to. I'll go talk to Remy. You just stay here and don't eat anybody.
Perhaps you just weren't meant to rule.
Okay. Where is... Oh, of course he's running up that way. Remy, I need to talk to you. But with him being so small... Why is he only talking to Anna?
Over here!
Yes, and he talks around for a minute. Oh, hey there, Chaos Reaper. Great to see you. I hope you're here for some food because I have some fabulous things on the menu. Wait, that coat you're wearing. It reminds me of something. Someone. Oh no. You want me to cook for Scar, the harshest food critic in the entire valley. I know it's a challenge. You never let someone go hungry. He's so hungry that the rest of the villagers look like food to him. I know it's a challenge.
Yeah.
And I do love a challenge. Even one as dangerous as feeding a lion. You're gonna have to help me by preparing the main course. I'm thinking fresh sushi. Sushi is best when it's just been made. I'll handle the dessert. Here are the recipes to prepare.
Oh, you know,
Sometimes I can't pronounce
today?
sushi, among other words, well. Let's go ahead and use these recipe books. We got Sakimaki, probably butchering the pronunciations, and Tikamaki. Alright. While we're here, we might as well talk to Anna and give her Kristoff's money here.
Hi.
Okay, Reaper, this looks brand new.
Whoa.
Once I show
Awesome.
him this, he'll have to remember me. I know it.
Aw.
I'm gonna bring this to Kristoff right now.
Ooh, thanks.
Don't tell me they're gonna meet this halfway here. God, that would have been an awkward way to try to listen to the conversation. Oh, they're gonna move right here. Why not? Oh, hey Anna. I've really been trying to remember more, I promise, but it's not going very well.
Yeah.
Not to worry. I've got something here that should do that trick. Should do the trick. Why are you waving old climbing gear at me? Wait. This is my old climbing gear.
Yeah.
Do you remember it?
Uh-huh.
Do you remember me? I remember a girl with red hair.
Oh.
And the nicest smile of anyone I've ever met. Oh, one more thing. I remember us laughing together as she tried to help me up after I fell. You remember that? You really remember? What else? And that's all I've got. I'm sorry, Anna. I don't remember anything else. But hey, maybe me and that red-haired girl with the beautiful smile could start to make some new memories.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Excuse me. Can I ask you something?
I'm sad that Kristoff doesn't remember everything yet,
How?
but he remembers climbing the mountains with me. So I think we're on the right track. I'm going to talk to Merlin. Maybe he can help bring back the rest of Kristoff's memories. If magic took Kristoff's memories away, maybe that's what it'll take to restore it.
Yeah.
Thanks for your help, Chaos Reaper. I'll let you know if Merlin has any ideas.
You got this.
Alright. So that's her quest done for now. Until I level her up some more. Let's go ahead and make the two 4 sushi dishes in total. 2 taka and 2 stock. Like I said, I do apologize if I'm butchering the pronunciation. Yep. Need 2 of these. I'm gonna grab a quick drink. There's a second one of those. And let's go ahead and make 2 of these. Alright, so there's our sushi dishes for Scar. Oh. Let's see, where would be Remy now? Oh, he's right outside his house. Try talking to him without... Oh, there we go. Thank you, Remy.
Bonjour.
You've outdone yourself again, Chaos Reaper. This looks good enough to be served in any fine dining restaurant. While you were busy with the main course, I made a coconut cake that I'm pretty certain will leave Scar too full to eat anybody. Let's go give it to him to get our safety numbers right.
Hope to see you soon.
And he's right there. How convenient.
Uh-huh.
Chaos Reaper told me you were hungry, so we whipped up something that I'm pretty sure you're gonna enjoy. sushi made fresh
Kinda
today,
relieved there are so many nice people
and a
here.
coconut cake. Let me see. This cake, you call it, dry, flavorless, and sorely lacking in zebra or gazelle. Get it out of my sight. But the fish is acceptable. The preparation is far more interesting than the flapping carp I've been given before. I'm appeased for now. You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. If for any reason like I can't read those quick enough for you guys, you can always pause the video later up on YouTube to read it for yourself. If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and pause to read text if need be. Well, Chaos Reaper, your neighbors have earned a respite from my carnivorous appetite. You should consider being nicer to people. They could become your friends, they could be nicer to you, they'll be easier to manipulate. They could become your friends. Friends, please. Friends are for simpering needy oversharers.
Do I smell rosemary?
Ooh. Scar's got another request for us. Scar.
Hello.
Breaking bones. I have a little matter to discuss with you regarding my territory. Do join me. What seems to be the problem? Tell me, have you taken time from your oh-so-busy schedule to explore the Summit Plateau? Wait, what am I saying? You never stray far from the safe and familiar. Well, if you had bothered, you'd know that it's absolutely littered with wildebeest bones. Can't you remove them yourself? What happened to the wildebeest? Scar, did you eat all the wildebeest? What happened to all the wildebeest? I couldn't say. But that is not the point, Chaos Reaper. The point is the most of the plateau is usable for me and for us. It wasn't such a problem before you decided to go away. You were very good at digging out the bones and removing them. Of course, your royal shovel was sharper back then. I seem to recall it had something to do with that bombastic Scrooge McDuck. He had some manner of making your shovel stronger. Sounds good. I'll go talk to Mr. McDuck about making my shovel stronger so we can clean up the Summer Plateau.
I despise rain.
We'll get back to that in a minute. Let's see, what other quests do we have? Don't have enough for that at the moment. $10 mushrooms, 5 emeralds, purified grid extracts. Mountain Man Stall, don't have enough for that. Okay, we can Scrapbook Blitz. Take pictures of villagers including Donald and Mickey. Okay, so let's go ahead and take those pictures. First, let's find Donald if we can. Wait. There's Donald. Okay, just completely out of shadow.
I suppose everyone's been telling you that I'm the bad guy.
You better picture for yourself. There you go.
Could use a few more sleds around here.
Alright, now we just need to get a picture with Mickey. Where is he? He's in his house. So we'll get a picture with Minnie first.
Aren't you adorable?
go. Go ahead inside. There's Mickey. And we'll head out. Oh. Let's get them away from the door so I don't interact with them again. And exit Mickey's house. Alright, we just need... Oh,
Hey, I've got a job for you.
there we go, better picture. Alright.
Good,
Well,
you're here.
sorry, Minnie.
Aren't you adorable?
Hello.
Greetings, Chaos Reaper. Looking for your next investment? Well, I have new deals every day. Actually, I need your help. The summer plateau is littered with wildebeest bones. And Scar asked you to fix it for him. Typical. You know, if you keep doing every this and that for him, he'll never learn. It's the last time, I promise. You're helping me, not him. I don't have a choice. You're helping me, not him.
Huh?
I suppose you're right. You're doing a favor for the village, and my business will profit greatly thanks to the new products from the Summer Plateau. But Scar needs to learn not to ruin everything and expect someone else to come and solve his problems for him. Here, this mold ought to make your shovel strong enough to clear the bones. Okay. Wait, how does this work? Do I need something else to put in it? That you will. But I'm not in the shovel fixing business. Maybe Scar can help you with the rest.
Bye-bye now.
Alright, we'll do that after we talk to you.
Some people are worth melting for.
Oh, look at everybody. Our pals really make the scrapbook feel special, don't they? Gosh, I think I'm ready to show folks, don't you? Absolutely. Are you sure there's nothing else we need to add? Absolutely. Good. Well then, let you find a new place to put it, and I'll call everyone to come see. Alright.
Did you know that rain is just
We
melting
are
snow?
going to place this. We'll place it right here on Main Street for now. Alright. The reason I'm for that is because we're taking a picture of it. Jeez.
Gosh, I
Alright.
could use some help.
Now that we've got the scrapbook put together, I'm not afraid of forgetting anymore. Here, why don't you keep hold of it? I know you'll take good care of it.
Whoa!
I've got to take my hat off to you, Chaos Reaper. You did a terrific job. Hey, you know what? I'm even gonna give my hat to you. As thanks for all the scrapbook help. Don't worry, I got a spare. I can't do his laugh. I just can't.
I'd love for you to stop by sometime.
Alright. So now that's Goofy's quest all done. You know what? While it's raining, I'm gonna do these real quick. I do apologize for planting again. But I just figured while it's raining, let me go ahead and get these in the ground. Just so it's not a waste and the ground doesn't go away on me. Because sometimes it does, because if it's not if the pots aren't filled in, the ground does revert back to normal. And I think it's after 2 or 3 days that it does that. So sometimes I can't get back in here for 2 or 3 days because I got other things I got to take care of. Other streams specifically, like I don't know what we're playing this coming Saturday. I will talk about it over with the guys. I don't know if we're going to be doing stuff together or if we're going to try and do something separate from each other. But I'll keep you guys posted on my socials with all that kind of up-to-date news on what I will be streaming this Saturday. Let's go ahead. Says return to Scar. It's all the way over here.
Sheesh, this place is bonkers.
Alright. I look away to grab my drink and I walk into a wall. I shouldn't do that. There he is.
There you are.
You're back. Does that mean that I'm finally free to roam the full expanse of my kingdom? I mean, your valley, of course. Or do you have more tedious questions? I had a little bump in the road. I have the mold, but I don't know what to do with it. I'm surrounded by fools. Do my paws look like they're made of for such things? Though I do remember something.
No.
Back before the forgetting, you used to gather dry wood and craft things you called iron ingots. Oh, and of course, there's the little matter of the lion claws that you added to the mixture. I'll get all those. Where can I find lion's claws? Before you abandoned us and everyone had to flee back to their realms, some lions used to roam the plateau and climb the cliffs. Occasionally we break our claws on the rocks. You'll have to search near the cliffs on the Slumber Plateau.
So, you're in charge.
Alright, so more resource gathering. I don't have enough iron to do that. I'm gonna have to do that in between these streams. So we'll put a hold on that for now. I will try to get a lot of the resources taken care of between this stream and the next. Let's go ahead and do Donald's quest that we should have done last week. Well, not last week, but 2 weeks ago. Feed a raccoon. Raccoon's a favorite. I got that all done. And cook 2 side meals. Okay. As you can see, each quest that are like these here increase in value, and you can get more Dreamlight from them if you complete them. Alright, so let's go ahead and change our look for a little bit. Put this on for now. And now we gotta catch some fish in the ocean. Which, before we do that, let's see, where's our good buddy Donald? That looks like he's right up here. He's coming right toward us. He made it. Let's hang out, Donald. Just so it's easier to keep track of you when I need to talk to you again. So now we gotta try to catch 10 fish. If I remember correctly, this is to try to prove... He wants to prove to Goofy that there's catfish in the ocean, and we're trying to basically prove that Goofy's right and catfish can only be found inland. Oh, and he leveled up, while also messing up our opportunity to get these bonus fish. Well, at least they completely screw us. Alright. Is he a fishing buddy? Yes, he is. Your companion can find more fish while you fish. Yep. It says it right here. Another good way to tell if they're a fishing buddy or not, I'll show you in just a second once I catch this fish. In case you can see it, or I had to do it off stream. But when you select the pal, they have a icon that's set like right here when you say "Let's hang out." If they're a fishing buddy, there'll be a hook with a fish on it. If they're a gardener, it'd be a mound of dirt with a sprout coming from it. Forager, it's a basket, but each one has its own icons. And if you ever need to check to make sure you pick the right one, just in case you click too quickly, you can press up on the directional pad, or I don't know what the button is on PC, to find out where your companion is, and it'll tell you right there in a full layout of what they will do for you. Chance to increase friendship level with every character in the village as a bonus. So basically every character that's of that level, of the same as Donald, that is a fishing buddy, increases the chance of extra fish being dropped. Alright. Fine fish. And let's try this one last spot. Alright, there we go. See, Donald, no catfish. We've caught a whole bunch of fish, and none of them are catfish. Maybe Goofy was right. Maybe they just uninvited him. Maybe Goofy was right. That's impossible. I promise. I saw a catfish just over here the other day. Follow me. Okay. I'm assuming this is where you saw it. Hi, Elsa. Might not want to stand there. I don't want to hit you with the fishing rod. And time capsule.
Well, I've certainly gone into the unknown.
Do you want to give item? What? You found another one of those, the time capsules I hid around the village. Give it to me. Not a please, not a... Can you kindly hand it over? The lid's screwed on tight. Just gotta twist it. Here, I unlocked it, you open it. Okay. And there's another image showing Merlin helping Donald bury the time capsules. I'm starting to remember what was hidden in that time capsule in Chaos Reaper. And if Merlin was there, it must have been really important. What did he tell you? Oh, drat. That part of my memory is still foggy. I also saw a place on the Summit Plateau. Do you know anything about that? I must have hid something there. Something important. We gotta go see. What about the catfish? Catfish can wait. Let's go to the Summit Plateau. Okay. The Summit Plateau it is. Too far. Alright, this is gonna pick up where I left off, hopefully. Alright. I do apologize, folks, I don't know what happened there. Game kind of crashed out on me a little bit. loading back in. Like I said earlier, there is an electrical storm in my area, so that could possibly be messing with my internet connection a little bit tonight. Alright. Reopen the time capsule. Add it together. Alright. Come over here for a sec, Donald.
Okay.
Alright. Was there... No. We read all this, so I'm just gonna skip to where we were. Let's hang out just so if I need to... Looked like it, yep. I would say that's it there. There you go, Donald. Another capsule. Another time capsule. But this one looks different, and it's locked up tight. Whatever's in here must be super important. I'll try bashing it against the rock for a while. Thanks for your help, Chaos Reaper. Wait, we never did manage to find a catfish in the ocean. Oh. Ah, fool. Maybe Goofy was right after all. You should apologize. Let's just forget this whole argument. Never let him find out you were wrong. You should apologize. You're right. Thanks for helping me, Chaos Reaper. I'll tell Goofy I'm sorry. Excuse me. And I'll let you know when I figure out how to open this time capsule. Alright. That should be it for Donald. Alright. Well, for now. Did I complete duties? Oh, I did. Okay. So that means we can now pick something else up. If I had the coin, which I'm going to pick up some more of these. And I'm going to pick up the flooring. Alright. That looks good to me. Thank you, Stream Elements, for letting me know I'm live again. Alright, alright. Yep, we're all back. That's good. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Alright, purchase sets. I'm sorry, my ADD is kicking in heavy when it comes to OCD, mainly when it comes to taking care of this type of stuff. Alright, quests. That's gonna wait till next time. That's gonna wait. I'll collect all that stuff. Because everything else is collection. Let's go ahead and move on to another quest. Well, not quest per se. Let's go ahead and untrack Breaking Bones. Because like I said, I'm gonna do that next Disney Dreamlight Valley stream when I have the materials collected. Right now, let's go ahead and head inside here. And we're going to go ahead and open up the Lion King run. 10,000 Dreamlight out of my 21,000. Stupendous! You may now visit the world. Eyes in the dark. Alright. Let's explore the Lion King. I just remembered I had Donald with me. I think it kicks him off like out of the party there when I go in to explore a realm. If not, it could be really bad. Oh, glowing yellow eyes. That ain't good. Nope, those are hyenas. Sure. Hi, I'm Chaos Reaper, and you must be... Okay, she's roaring again. Please don't eat me. Nice kitty, stay back. Roar. Please don't eat me. Trust me, I probably wouldn't taste very good. You don't seem threatening. You can talk? Of course. And you can understand me. Huh? I guess that means you're really not going to eat me. I was just trying to scare you off. I thought you were another hyena. There are hyenas around here? You see those eyes glowing in the darkness all around us? There's a whole pack of them. They have been tracking me ever since my mate Simba and I set out from the Pride Lands. Maybe I could help get rid of them. Well, you can either do that or keep out of my way. It's up to you. My name's Nala, by the way. What are you doing out here? Trying to get a little rest. Simba's king of the Pride Lands, and we needed a bit of a break from all the royal stuff. He wanted to show me more of the jungle where he grew up with his friends, Timon and Pumbaa. We got separated not long ago, and I'm supposed to meet him in this jungle. But I don't want to lead a pack of angry hyenas right to him. Tell me more about the hyenas. The hyenas have been mad at us ever since we forced them away from Pride Rock. The numbers are dwindling. There aren't as many as there were back when their leader Scar was here. But there are still enough of them to cause a lot of trouble. We need to throw them off our trail. What can I do to help? I can hold the hyenas off for a bit, but there are a lot of them. If there were some way to block the path so they can't follow us, that would help. There are a lot of thorn bushes around here. I bet the hyenas wouldn't want to get tangled in those. They wouldn't, but how would we get them to the middle of the path? I bet my trusty watering can might be able to help us. You sure that's going to work? You're just going to have to trust me on this one. If you can hold off those hyenas, I'll plant some seeds from thorns and water them until they grow. Don't worry, it shouldn't take long, it's magic. I don't know what that is, but you can explain it later. I'll hold off the hyenas as long as I can. I just hope you know what you're doing.
Thank you.
Alright, now she's gonna run off there to keep them distracted while we collect the seeds. We just need to get 5 corn seeds. We're almost there. Just one more. Now we come over here. And there. Now we water. Alright. Now there's thorns blocking that path. And she can jump and clear them. Alright. Oh, there we go.
There.
I can't believe that worked. The thorns are too dense for the hyenas to get through. We did it. Well, you just held off a whole pack of hyenas all on your own. Kind of started an a fan club. Now it's time to find Simba. They must be pretty pathetic hyenas. Can I start another fan club? Thanks, but I couldn't have done it without you. Now it's my turn to help you. You should stick close to me for a bit. Even without the hyenas, the jungle has its dangers. I don't know where you fall on the food chain, but your teeth and claws aren't very sharp, and you look kind of squishy. You've hardly got any fur. Is that normal for your species? Yep, I'm a human. Let's not worry about that for now. I'm a really big, hairless meerkat. Yep, I'm a human. A human? Huh. I've never seen any of you around the waterhole. Well, welcome. And like I said, stick close to me. A lot of things in the jungle might want to turn you into a meal. Good to know. I'll watch out. Looks like we're not going anywhere fast. There's a huge dried stump blocking our way into the jungle. Don't worry. Maybe another one of my royal tools can remove that.
Goodbye.
Alright. That's not what I wanted to dig. Okay, remove these. Let's get this chest and then we'll move that stump. What's in the chest? Clothing bag. What's in the clothing bag? We're not putting that on, but we are going to change our clothes back. Nope, we're not going to wear that. We're going to wear that again. Alright. Let's see. Break that up, and that up. So you can reach the jungle. Alright, there we go. We have reached the jungle.
Hi.
I don't see Simba. But the good news is I don't see anything around here that would want to eat you either. That's a relief. Maybe I can help you look for Simba? I'm a little insulted. I'm a buffet and a half. Maybe I can help you look for Simba. That would be great. It's a pretty big jungle.
Yeah.
I'll look around here. Why don't you look for Simba on the other side of the river over there? I'll need to find some way to get across, maybe if I can knock over those logs. Hey, Simba won't think I'm a hyena out to get him like you did, right? I don't want another misunderstanding.
What?
If you aren't a threat, he's very friendly. If he bares his teeth, just say, Hakuna Matata. He'll know you're a friend. Okay, here goes nothing.
Thank you.
Let's see. Grab our pickaxe and break this. There we go. One pathway forward, coming right up. This is where she wanted us to check for Simba. There he is. Easy there, fella. Oh, things. I scared Simba. What did Nala tell me to say to calm him down? Hakuna Matata. Huh? Did you just say Hakuna Matata? Are you a friend of Timon and Pumbaa? Actually, I'm a friend of Nala. She sent me to find you. Nala? I've been looking all over the jungle for her. She's waiting in the other side of the river. On the other side of the river. Wow, thanks for your help. Any friend of Nala is a friend of mine. Oh, and sorry about roaring at you before. With all these hyenas around, we can't be too careful. Hey, no worries. It's always good to be prepared. Just don't roar at me like that again, okay? Hey, no worries. You certainly know Timon and Pumbaa's motto. I think you get along pretty well with them. Why don't you go see Nala? She's right near the entrance to the jungle. Great, let's go. Alright. Nala, am I glad to see you? Me too. I've missed you. And I could have used some help fending off those hyenas. Well, it looks like you handled it just fine on your own. Are you okay? Yes, but fighting off a pack of hyenas does make you work up quite an appetite. I'm so hungry I could eat a whole zebra. Not a lot of zebras around here. But don't worry. I think I know just the thing. Though I might need some help from Chaos Reaper to put it together. Wait. Simba, you better not be talking about... Trust me, I promise you'll find them slimy yet satisfying.
Hey there.
It's great being back here with Nala. Last time we didn't get to explore much. I want to do something special for her, show her what life was like for me with Timon and Pumbaa. And a special occasion in the jungle always calls for grubs. Grubs. Wait, like bugs? Sounds tasty. Yeah. As long as I don't need to eat any. Yeah, let's go for it. Sounds tasty. They are. Nala doesn't think they'll taste good, but I bet we can prove her wrong. I'll just need some help finding everything. There are some really slimy bugs that you can fish out of the river around here. And there are some really colorful bugs just outside of the jungle in the dried out oasis. Okay, I'll go collect those while you get everything ready for here.
Bye.
Alright, let's do the fishing while beans were here. Missed that patch too damn quick. Alright. Slimy bug. This fish second slimy. And the last one right here in this bubbles. That was odd. That's the last of the slimy. Let's go catch some dried out or colorful bugs in the oasis. I'm gonna assume... Possibly. Nope. I was wrong. That's what I get for assuming. Oh, I think I need to dig them out. Yep. That's what I have to do. Is I have to dig them out of their holes that they're hiding in. Oh, there's another spot. Yeah, it looks like it's 2 per. And there's the last one. Alright. Let's head back to Simba. And find out what he wants us to do from there. Got the bug, Simba. Oh, I'm stuck on the flower.
Hi.
Great job, but I think this meal could use more crunch. There's some red bugs over where you found me earlier. You'll have to dig up the stumps, so be careful. Once you got the stumps out, the bugs will start running away. You'll have to be pretty fast to catch them.
See ya.
Let's grab out our shovel. Let's go dig out some more bugs. You said where we found him earlier, that would be over here. Alright. There's one of those. There's stumps. No, this is what he meant by they're fast. Because I have to. Oh, monkey out of the way. Alright. Get back here. Get back here, you little bum. That's all 6. Alright. Cook 3 bug platters using the red bugs, colorful bugs, and slimy bugs. Alright. This is the cooking pot for this. And this is the bug platter recipe. There's a 1. A 2. And 3. Okay. Let's see. There you go, Nala.
Hi.
So these are the grubs that Simba loves so much. I have to admit, they do look kind of tasty. I must be really hungry. Oh, here goes. The taste is it like chicken? With a very pleasant crunch. You'll learn to love it. Is it like chicken? I'm not sure, but I can see how Simba started to like it after a while. They're sort of crackly and squishy at the same time. Hey, did you hear that? Hear what? Stay quiet and listen. I think it's more hyenas. I'm going to check. It's definitely hyenas, but this time it's not just a pack. It's as many as a herd. I counted hundreds of them. Simba and I can handle ourselves against some of them, but their numbers, they're just too many. We're completely surrounded.
Uh-huh.
If only we had a herd of lions to fight them off. Oh, that's it. We may have a herd, but we may not have a herd, but we can trick them into thinking we do.
Huh?
How would we do that? We just need to make it sound like we have 100 lions in this jungle. I'm going to sneak back to my village and try to find something. I'll talk to Mr. McDuck. I bet he has something that would help.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Simba and I will try to hold back the hyenas. But please hurry. Will do, Nala. Alright. Let's get back out into the valley and go see Mr. McDuck. Oh, there he is. Mr. Scrooge.
How about a wee bit of conversation?
Need what exactly?
Great to see you.
I need something to scare off a whole lot of hyenas. Maybe some sort of hyena repellent spray. You don't happen to know where I can find a herd of lions, do you? A herd of lions? First, I didn't think a group of lions is called a herd. And second, though a few specific lions may not consider me lunch, I wouldn't be trusting the whole army of them. Okay, so maybe an army of lions isn't practical. But what about something to make a lot of noise so we can scare off the hyenas? That could just turn the sound of 2 lions roaring into the sound of 100 lions roaring. Oh, well, why didn't you say so? That's from the start. I got an old sound system in the basement of my shop. I think it used to belong to someone Goofy knew. It's in rough shape, but with a few repairs, it ought to do the trick. With that, I could amplify the sound of a couple of lions roaring so it fills the whole jungle. Thanks, Mr. McDuck. I'll do some repairs and take this back to Nala.
Hope you
What
have
exactly
a
am I going to need to
day.
fix this? 2 iron. Okay, I can easily mine out the material I need for that.
Look at all this Dreamlight.
Oh, Merlin, I
Doing
need
quite
your
well.
help for a minute. Because you'll be able to double my ore output. As if I actually get the ore I need. Okay. Alright. Let's get our moonstone chest. Okay. Oop. Alright, now we can get to the other side. I know bones block us from going across the bridge, but there is a way to get across to the other side of the summit plateau to get to your rock spots. If you don't, because we don't have the shovel fully upgraded yet, we could come around just like I am now through the Forgotten Lands and come right down here. And this leads into the other side of the Summit Plateau behind those bones. Alright. Let's see. Oh, that's memory. And it looks like it's Buzz Lightyear. Trapped in a spiderweb. Alright. Oh, I need to eat something real quick. Go ahead and eat some gumbo. Alright. Let's fast travel down here real quick and go to Goofy Station and see if we have enough to make the 2 ingots we need. We have everything else. Okay, so I need 3 more iron material. Let's see. Will I get it from here, or do I have to go somewhere else? Foraging. Forest the Valley, Lady Trust on the plateau. Frost the Heights, Forgotten Lands, in the Bind. Okay, so everywhere but Peaceful Meadow and the plaza. Alright, so we'll come down here and see if we get one. Oh, we get the 3 that we need from here. Let's see. That looks like we got the last 3 that we needed. Get these up. Okay, I still have guys with me, which is good.
The valley is becoming such a special place.
Yeah. There's our 2 ingots. And let's go ahead and fix up our sound system. Alright. Let's step away from here just so we don't get glitched out. Fast travel. Realms. Lion King. Top 1. There she goes. Alright.
Oh, hey there.
What's this? It's a sound system. I'll get the speaker set up. Just think of it as a really big noise maker. If you and Simba roar into the microphone as loud as you can, the noise will fill the whole jungle. The hyenas will think we've got an army of lions on our side. That should scare them away. I guess it's worth a try. Say, can humans roar? If you roared with us, it would make it even louder. I guess I could try. Go on, let me hear you roar. I'm not gonna actually try to roar, because my voice hurts right now. Not too bad, Chaos Reaper. Maybe you've got a little lion in you after all. I'll get the sound system set up. It's now or never. There we go. That should scare all those hyenas. I can't believe that actually worked. The hyenas cleared out as soon as they heard the sound of the roaring. I'm impressed, Chaos Reaper. And you definitely made me curious about this place you come from. Why don't you come find out? It's called Dreamlight Valley. The villages there are like my pride. There's lots there for you to explore. Everything the light touches, there is mine. The villages are like my pride. Well, after how much you've helped us, I'd love to meet your pride. Though I do have one question. What? Do you have any food besides grubs? We've got lots of food. Zebra? Right not. Antelope? Sorry, none of that either. Hippo? What do you have? Why don't you come visit and find out? Is there a place there for lions to sleep? Good point. I'll go set up. I'll get one set up for you. Then Simba and I will come visit as soon as it's ready.
Thank you.
All right, let's go and step out of here. And we're gonna go up to the Sunlight Plateau. For right now, I'll probably wind up moving it later, but for right now, we're gonna go ahead and place Pride Rock. Let's put a hold on that for a second. Probably should have just moved these. Okay. Let's move these to here. Like I said, for right now, I'm going to stick it in this corner. And I'll probably wind up moving it at another time to make
Good day, dear.
things a little bit more functional and aesthetically pleasing. Did you know that Pride Rock is traditional home of the lions in this valley? Unfortunately, the forgetting left the place overgrown and in a sorry state. Don't fret, I can clear out everything dangerous for a modest fee, of course. 15,000 coin. Sure, why not?
Oh!
Sparkle me spats. When I'm done with this place, it'll be fit for a king. Alright, and there's Pride Rock. Welcome, Nala. There she is.
I kinda need your help.
Well, you weren't kidding about this place. It's beautiful. Say, where's Simba?
Uh-huh.
He said he'd come meet us soon. He wanted some time alone.
Oh.
The fight with the hyenas, I think it brought back some old memories about his father.
Huh?
Speaking of old memories, I think I've been here before. You used to live here, Nala, back before the forgetting. It might take a while for all your memories to come back. Just try to take it slow. This is amazing. I can't believe I ever forgot this place. It already feels like I have friends here. I hope Simba comes to join us soon. I'll go talk to him. For now, you just enjoy the village. You can explore the valley, you can find something to eat, you can start meeting the other villagers. You can find something to eat. That's a great idea. I bet some of these rivers and ponds have fish I could eat. That would certainly beat grubs. There's just one thing I have to warn you about. Watch out for Scar. Scar is here? How's that possible? I watched him fall from Pride Rock and he can't have survived. He's pretty cunning. Anything is possible in Dreamlight Valley. Scar's not so bad. I got him well trained. Definitely not the last one. Anything is possible in Dreamlight Valley. The rules here, they're pretty different from anywhere else. Maybe this isn't quite the Scar you remember.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I guess there's a lot I don't understand about this place yet. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on Scar. He better not try anything, or I'll put a stop to it.
It's fantastic.
Alright. Let's go back to the Lion King realm. After I look here for a second. There she is. Oh, it's the Lion King. Alright, let's go talk to Simba. See what else he wants us to do. Hey Simba, what's going on?
Hi.
Hey Chaos Reaper. Nala told me that something was bothering you. Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Everything that happened with the hyenas, well, it just brought back a lot of memories and now I'm feeling a little lost. My friend Rafiki likes to bop me on the head with his walking stick when I get like this, just to knock some sense into me. I wish he were here to do that now. Anything I can do to help? I'm a good listener, you know. Want me to bop you on over the head instead? Anything I can do to help?
Hi.
You've helped a lot already. But I don't know if you're going to be able to help with this. I just keep thinking about my father, Mufasa. I'm pretty new at being king. There are so many decisions, so much at stake. Wish my father were here to help me and give me advice. I'm sorry, Simba. I wish I could do something. Maybe I can give you advice instead. I'm a great advice giver. I wish I could do something. He told me something once. Something about... Hey, why don't I just show you? Follow me.
See ya.
Well, Simba deeper into the valley. Into the forest, rather. The jungle, whatever you want to call it.
Hey there.
When I was young, my father told me that the great kings of the past looked down on us from the stars. I believe that. There's something magical about the stars. Actually, they're balls of gas burning billions of miles away. Actually, they're fireflies that got stuck up there. I believe it. There's something magical about the stars. When I look up at them, I know my father was right. It's nice to think that those who come before are always up there guiding us. If I could just see them, I know what to do. But I can't. Look, there are too many clouds. I haven't been able to see the stars for a few nights now. Every time I look up at them, it's cloudy. Wait, how long has this been happening? Now that I think about it, I can't remember the last time I saw the stars. That's pretty weird. I wonder if something magical is going on. What do you mean? No worries. This might be a bit tough to explain, but I think I know somebody who might be able to help. I'll go talk to Merlin and see if he knows what might be going on.
So long.
Right? We'll go talk to Merlin now. Yeah, look at that. Just on cue. Just the man we wanted to see.
Superb!
I get the peculiar feeling that you stumbled upon yet another magical mystery, Chaos Reaper. And considering where you've been, I surmise it involves lions. Well, I surmised correctly. Have I surmised correctly? You nailed it. I'm trying to help Simba. Well done. You should add surmiser to your resume. You nailed it.
Extraordinary!
Do tell me more. I passed through the door in the castle and found myself in a new realm, somewhere in a jungle. I met Simba there, but he won't come back to Dreamlight Valley unless I can help him see the stars. He wants to get some guidance from the great kings of the past. That shouldn't prove to be too difficult. There's almost nothing as constant as the stars. Simply wait for night and then, well, look up. That's the problem. Simba can't even remember the last time he saw the stars. It's always cloudy. I think something strange is going on, possibly something magical.
What nonsense!
That is a bit odd, but I suspect I know the explanation. The realms that you visit are worlds the villagers created when they needed to escape Dreamlight Valley.
Rather peculiar.
Like slipping into a dream of some place you once knew long ago.
Well,
the realms are tied to their memories and their feelings.
goodness.
It's possible that the sky in Simba's realm is clouded precisely because his memories of his father are clouded with uncertainty. So how do I help him? Simba will need some magical aid and some help with his troubles. You'll have to start by creating some sort of object to channel the spell, something that holds meaning to Simba. But what kind of object would hold meaning for a lion. Cat toy, maybe a platter full of grubs, something from his past. He really seems to like grubs.
But
I don't think that will do. He might like eating them, but I doubt they hold much sentimental value. Wait, I got it. Simba mentioned someone bopping him over the head with a walking stick to knock some sense into him.
Delightful!
That sounds precisely what you'll need. Just the sight of it might be enough. Next, you'll need to infuse it with purified night shards. Once you've done that, find the point in the jungle nearest the sky, point the walking stick towards the clouds, and command them to pop. Careful though, this is dangerous magic. You'll be influencing the very fabric of reality in the realm. It'll be worth it to help Simba. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so let's come down here. And it's the closest
You're in
workstation I have.
I practice my
And let's go ahead and make 2 purified night shards, which I need night shards. Let's make 9 just in case. We said 2. And now let's make Rafiki's walking stick. Alright, now we just need to return back to the Lion King realm. And let's get Simba on the right path. Alright, just go ahead. Gonna look all the way back. See, the only thing I wish they would have done is if you leave out through, like, let's say, this gateway over here, it brought you right back to this gateway. But that's something that's food for thought for the developers. Okay. Oh, there we go. I got something to show you, Simba. Here. Huh? That looks like Rafiki's walking stick. You're not gonna pop me on the head with it, are you? Of course not. We need it for a spell. Only if you want me to. Only if you want me to. That's okay. I am not really looking for a headache today. Berlin told me that to cast the spell, I need to start by finding something to remind you of the past. Well, that definitely works. Just looking at that thing makes me think of all the things Rafiki told me. Then I think it's time for the next part of the enchantment. Stand back, this is going to take a lot of Dreamlight magic to cast. Rowan says it might be dangerous. I don't think we'll be able to try this twice if it goes wrong.
Thanks.
Place the sticker there.
Hey there.
Chaos Reaper, I think something's starting to happen. I feel the wind picking up. Let's see. No more clouds in the sky. I'm not seeing stars though. It worked. The sky's clear. Look at all those stars.
Huh.
If you say so. You'll have to lend me that stick. It could really help to make sure the weather's sunny when we hunt gazelle. I don't think it works that way. And besides, all that magic really took it out of me. I wouldn't want to try that again. Well, thanks for doing it all. Just looking at those stars, I already feel closer to the great kings of the past. Well, do they have any guidance for you? It's funny. Now that you mention it, I just remembered something my father used to tell me about being a good leader. He said that Good leaders leave their kingdom better than it was at the start of their reign. It sounds like your father was very wise. Leave the kingdom better. How can we do that? We can clean up the dried oasis. We can build a giant water slide. We could open up a shopping mall. We can clean up the dried oasis. The one right outside the jungle? That's a great idea. And just the kind of thing my father meant. Why don't we go look at the oasis now and see how we can clean it up?
Thanks.
Yeah. And move all the way back to the beginning. This would not be actually happening. He'd be outrunning me by a mile. Alright.
Hey there.
Look at this place.
Yeah.
I think it used to be a water hole for all the animals in the jungle. But it looks like it's been dried out for quite a while now. It looks like it needs some plants, some water, something beautiful to look at. Water. Yeah, if there used to be water here, there must be a way to bring it back. I'll try to figure that part out, and maybe you could find some plants. If there were plants here, that would bring back a lot of the smaller animals, and they would bring back the bigger animals.
Hey!
It's the circle of life. What sort of plants should I get? Where can I find them? You can check some of those jungle ferns near the river. Rafiki said plants come from seeds, so maybe you can get some seeds from those. Oh, and there's a plant near one of the waterfalls that might have some too. And there are the trees in the clearing where you found me. I bet those would have some seeds. But you might need to do some digging to get them. Do you think your paws can do that? Who needs paws when you've got a royal shovel? That'll do the trick.
Thanks.
Alright. Let's head back here and collect those things that he wants. There. So I have to get 3 jungle fern seeds, 3 waterfall plant seeds, and 3 clearing tree seeds. Alright. Let's see, do I need my shovel? Shovel. Okay. Wrong spot to dig in. Okay. Oh, there we go. If I can get to those, I can possibly get to these. Huh. Oh. This is... oh, vanilla. Okay. Appreciate anybody who just dropped into the stream. We are playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, and I'm currently working on a quest to get Simba back into the valley. Appreciate you stopping by and hope you enjoy the content. There we go. There's another one of those plants. So that's those done. Let's see. So, there's that one. So now we just need the last one of those reed plants. I think that's it. I see it back there. Okay. Get back to the dried oasis to meet Simba. Alright, why did I put that away? I probably need it. Let's go ahead and eat this so we can move quicker. Alright.
Hi.
There you go, Simba. Here's all the seeds. Found the seeds, great.
Yeah.
Now, we just need to plant them around the oasis. Sounds good. With a few drops from my watering can, they'll grow in no time. Don't worry about the watering them yet. If the plants are going to survive, we'll need to bring all the water back to the oasis. I think
Huh.
I've almost got that part figured out. Why don't you plant the seeds and then come find me? Okay.
Bye.
So we'll do one of these here. One of these here. And one of these. And we'll branch out a little bit. Start with that one. We'll go that one. Let's remove this and we'll replant this seed here. Over here, and we'll plant just that one there. That one there. And we'll come out over here. Come on. Give me a spot to dig. Oh, there we go. And we'll plant that one there. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Simba again.
Hey there.
Looks like you planted all the seeds, and I'm pretty sure I figured out how to bring the water back. There's a river that used to run through here. It fed the oasis and kept the plants alive. But the river's blocked. Looks like there's some kind of mudslide.
Uh-huh.
I've been trying to dig it out with my paws, but there's a giant rock blocking the flow of the water. Maybe if I could use my pickaxe to break it, we could get the water flowing again.
Huh.
You really think you could break that rock? It would be great.
Bye.
Alright. And smash. There we go. Water's back in the oasis. And look at all that. Life has been restored.
Hey there.
Wow, it looks better already. And this is just the start. Once the animals come back, it'll look even nicer. This will help the whole jungle. Your dad would be proud. Let's get out of here before a rhinoceros shows up. I hope so. Thanks, Chaos Reaper. I feel like my father's looking down on us right now. Maybe I can be a king worthy of him. I didn't know him, but I bet you're right. Hey, since we've helped the kingdom, why don't you come with me to meet Nala? She's waiting for you in my kingdom, Dreamlight Valley. I could use someone there to teach me to be a good ruler. We need your roaring personality. It's a great place for Hakuna Matata. It's a great place for Hakuna Matata. Really? Because after fighting off hyenas and fixing the oasis, I could use a little Hakuna Matata. We've already got a place for you in the village. Nala's waiting there now.
Ha!
I'd love to go. Lead the way.
See ya.
Alright. Return to Dreamlight Valley. Welcome, Simba.
Say, have you seen my pal, Donald Duck?
I have. Went that way.
Ha!
Alright, got Simba here now. Alright.
Any chance you can
Welcome,
help
Simba.
me?
This place really is all you said it was. Uh, this place, yeah. Everything here is your kingdom. Everything the lake touches. Not just my kingdom, we all share in it. Well, except for the part that's overrun by night thorns. Not just my kingdom. We all share in it. That's good perspective for a ruler to have. I think we're gonna learn a lot from each other. I'm gonna go find Nala. I can't wait for us to explore this place together. So, but wait, there's one thing I have to warn you about. Watch out for Scar. Scar, he's here, but how? That can't be possible. After everything he did to my family. I'll keep Scar in line, don't worry. Maybe you can help me handle him. It'll be okay with Kumatana, right? I'll keep Scar in mind, don't worry. So far, Scar seems too lazy to try anything. I've got him on a pretty short leash. That's good, but still, I think I'll keep clear of him. There are just a lot of bad memories. Thanks for warning me, Chaos Reaper. I'm gonna go find Nala.
Way to go!
Alright,
My neighbors are fabulous.
let's see. Let's look and see what we got. Quest-wise, I think everything requires me to get some kind of iron or mass collection of items. Before we go, let's go ahead and talk to Penelope one real quick and see what she's got for us.
I'd love for you to stop by sometime. Hey
Alright, there she is.
Come here.
Say, wanna race? Press start.
Greetings, old friend.
Hey, Chaos Reaper, can I talk to you? There's something weird about this place. What do you mean weird? I mean weird. Like peanut brittle with raisins weird. What's weird about it? Sounds like you're having trouble adjusting. You're weird. That's a very childish answer. Sounds like you're having trouble adjusting. Hey, I'm adaptable, but this place isn't like any game I've ever seen. All people do here is relax and enjoy themselves. What kind of life is that? I've already found all the cool, dangerous stuff. What am I supposed to do for excitement now? Learn to mellow out, get a hobby, try to make your own fun. Get a hobby? I see what you're thinking, and I do like trying new stuff. Why don't I show you what some of the other villagers do for fun? Maybe you'll find something you like. Sure, I mean, what have I got to lose, right? You want to hang out right now? Yeah, let's hang out. Mine any gem, catch any fish, plant any crops, harvest any fruit, or crops or fruit. Okay, so we'll do this real quick. Just one gem. 2 gem, possibly. No, memory. Oh, this is the scene from Lilo and Stitch. Okay, this is pointing out that Simba's not here. But my OCD will not let me just leave it be. Okay, let's go over this side and do some mining. Hopefully, yep, there's a gem here.
I've got to get the scoop on these villains. I know a story when I see one.
Really, Daisy? Alright, catch 5 fish. don't think that's in the bubble. Nope, definitely not in the bubble. But it counts as a fish. Let's come to this side. It'd probably be easiest to do it this way. Another marshmallow? Oh, I guess the monkey finds those materials. And he picks them up for us, too. That's good. There's the catfish Donald was looking for. Right. Alright, let's come over here. Oh, that's not the bubble. That's the fish done. I think the corn
Have a lovely
should be ready. It says plant any crop, harvest any crop, or fruit. Alright, yeah, so this should count. I know I've bored you guys to death with this already, this stream, but it's part of the quest step. I didn't know I was going to get to this today, so might as well just finish this out and plant this all new. Alright, I'm going to replant that corn in just a second. Let's see, what's this member going to be? Piece of Rapunzel. Alright, this part's probably going to get done. It's all part of the game, all good. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just don't want to bore you guys with a lot of repetitive things in the game, but if it's a quest step, I want to show it to you guys because I want you guys to be along for the entire quest journey. I don't want you guys missing out on any steps, so you can see exactly what to do for those quest steps of what I did. I appreciate you saying that. Alright, come on. Alright, so that should be done for her, but I'm going to finish planting it. I'll probably water it another time. Hi, Merlin. Thanks for just floating on by. Oh, that was weird. She was saying it was weird that people are just complacent in life here in the valley. That was weird, him just coming and floating. Alright. Let's talk, kid. That's it. That's what you do for fun around here. I got news for you, chum. Those aren't games. They're hobbies at best, and work at worst. That's a little harsh. We'll find something else for you to try. Please meditate on your need for adrenaline. We'll find something else for you to try. Worry not, my friend. I'm on it. We tried things your way. Now we try mine. I have just invented a mind-blowing game. I hid something in the valley, and you have to come find me. Do you mean hide and seek? That game already exists. Please. This is some kid's game. This is extreme. I'm gonna go pick one of the darkest, most dangerous spots in the valley. Sounds fun, I'm in. Are there any special rules? Again, this is literally just hide and seek. Are there any special rules? Just one. You go inside somewhere so I can hide and maybe try Mr. McDuck's shop. Don't forget to count to 10.
Okay, go on. Get out of here, old chump.
Alright. Ten, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And stepping up. Nala, optional. Ask villagers for hints about Vanellope's hiding spot. Nala, Mickey, Maribel.
Hola.
Hi, Maribel. I heard you were playing hide and seek. My cousin Antonia and I played that. Well, I won't give away her hiding spot, but I did see Vanellope hiding somewhere sunny. Well, sort of sunny. It's a dark place in a sunny place. That makes sense, right?
Feliz noche.
Okay, so that's Maribel's hint. There's Nala. Let's see what her hint is. Sorry, Minnie.
Oh, hey there.
You're playing a finding game with Vanellope? Oh, Simba and I used to play games like that when we were cubs. If you're really stuck. I caught Vanellope's scent somewhere dark and dusty on the Sunlit Plateau.
Wow, it's getting late.
And finally, Mickey's hint, which Mickey's right there in the center, coming toward us. Oh, there he is.
Could you come and see me?
Hot dog, you're playing hide and seek with Vanellope. That sounds like fun. She said she'd be somewhere dark and dangerous, huh? Well, there aren't too many places like that in the valley. But Minnie and I just take a stroll on Dazzle Beach. I don't see her anywhere near the mystical cave.
Oh gosh, see you real soon.
Search for Vanellope in a dark, dusty place on the Sunlit Plateau. I think we all know where she's hiding. Just by that description alone. That is the Vitali Mines. Some place that's dark and dusty. Follow the candy trail. Okay. There's a piece of candy. There's a piece of candy. Is there any candy down here? No. Let's go the other way. Oh, there's a piece. Oh, there's a piece. Would it be down this corridor? Oh, yep, she's gotta be down here because there's a candy piece there. There she is.
Hey there.
You found me. Nice work, my friend. Bet you picked up on all that candy I spilled, huh? You picked a great hiding spot. Got any other fun ideas? Your hiding spot was so obvious. You picked a great hiding spot. I know, right? This place is so cool. It's inspired me to go back to my roots. My racing roots. Let's race to the outside entrance of the mines. I bet I can beat you even on foot. On your mark, get set, race.
Time to sleep. See ya.
Alright, this is probably the quickest way to head back this way. Alright. Let's see, do we beat her out?
Hey there.
Who knew racing without wheels could be so fun? Yes, that was awesome. You're wild, Vanellope. Running is running is pain. Yes, that was awesome. So glad you agreed, chum. Now, we need one more game to round out my minigame gauntlet. I think you'll like this one. We're gonna play Extreme Fishing. Bring it on, I'm a pro angler. This better not involve dynamite, like fishing, but more extreme. Pro angler? What? Was a great fishing sim in the arcade. Not as cool as Super Bass 3000, but pretty challenging. You played fishing games? Not even a little. Here's the rules. Game starts as soon as you leave the mine. You only have 3 minutes to catch 3 fish. Your goal is to convince me that fishing can be fun. I got it. Let's fish. That's great. Get out there and fish extremely. I'll tell you when your time's up.
Thank you.
Fish 3 fish as fast as you can. Go, go, go. Alright. I just saw this first bubble and that's ready one.
Sure is
Easy
a
goof.
pretty night.
So basically it's just the 3 minutes is not really 3 minutes. And it's basically catch 3 fish. Any 3 fish. Just to show that it's somewhat fun for her under a time basis. And that's done. Now we go talk to Penelope again. Where'd she go? Alright.
Hello.
You did it. Gotta say, I'm impressed, and extreme fishing actually looked fun. You should try it sometime. Fishing was always fun. I think I need to play extreme napping now. You should try it sometime. Oh, I will. And now I'm gonna try and make the other boring stuff extreme too. Gotta hand it to you, Chaos Reaper. You tackled my mini games like a true champ. Thanks for showing me it's important to make my own fun. I bet there are lots of ways we could game up the valley. I'll come find you with whatever I think up next.
Cool.
Alright. Does she have another quest? She does. Oh, well, well. If it isn't my old good pal, Chaos Reaper. What's up? Hey, Chaos Reaper. Chaos Reaper. I know what this place is missing. Ready? You're gonna love it. What's your big idea? You need to have boss battles. You know, the final epic struggle with a mega baddie. That'll really put some sprinkles on your sundae. That's an analogy. This sounds like a horrible idea. I'm going to need more context. What are you talking about? It's a great idea, since the modern confection engine, and here's why. Challenging some villains to boss battles is a good thing. I'm a born racer, coded for competition, and when we played all those mini games together, it made me feel exhilarated. Bad guys want to be bad, right? Let's help them scratch that itch. Seems like a good way to make enemies. You know, that almost makes sense. It makes oodles of sense. Here's the plan. We're going to battle 3 valley villains, but we have to be prepared for things to get rough. So cook up some potions, take these recipes. When that's done, find me and we'll head to Ursula's. Alright. right now. Let's drop that.
Hurry! Thanks, pal.
Wait, what is it? Why is she running away?
Thanks for stopping by. Hello. Yeah.
Alright, we should go back through that because evidently something happened where. Makes no sense.
Woo!
Okay, they kind of like glitched out there for a second, I think.
Thank you.
Hold on one second. Let's drop some iron. Oh, let's eat this.
Hey there. Hey there.
Yep.
Woo! Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read it all again, and it's
Woo!
1, 2, 3.
See ya.
Okay. Something's going on here. Penelope, come with me for a second. We're gonna put some stuff inside the house, and then we'll talk to her again. Hopefully, it'll work this time. Okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna reorganize this later. I just add some inventory so that we can get her quest going.
Ha-ha. Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna answer the same way I did before. Alright, alright, something's going on. It's probably some kind of a glitch at the moment. We'll try to pick this up next time. I'll try to collect the quest off stream. I'll save the books that she gives us so I can show you guys what they
come
are.
on. You know you want to talk.
And then we'll get into that next time on this, our next Dreamlight Valley stream. But I want to thank everybody who's decided to stop by tonight and catch the stream live here on Twitch. I greatly appreciate those who followed here tonight and those who sat and chatted with me today. I do appreciate you guys coming out. If you couldn't catch me live here on Twitch tonight, don't worry, the video will go live on YouTube at a later date. If you could, when you're over there, go ahead and do a like, comment, and subscribe on that channel as well. All my socials are linked down below. Go ahead and follow everybody on the team. And I appreciate everybody who stopped by. Go ahead and have a good night, and we'll catch you guys later. Peace out. We'll catch you guys Monday. Not Monday, Saturday.